Probably just beat everyone.
역배 총들 나 찍어라.
다 찍어 누를 수는 있어요.
저는 이런 대회 무대에서 한번 밟아주는 게
Speed Family, let's go.
그 두 캐릭터를 밴하면 픽이 별로 없어서
And take my team to victory, right? No matter what, we always play to win.
아 약체 같다는 소리 들으니까 또 좀 실내라에서 저 한참 할 때 만나면 엄대엄이었는데
Vote against me at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong.
I'll probably just beat everyone.
역배충들 나 찍어라.
아, 찍어 누를 수는 있어요.
저는 이런 대회 무대에서 한번
What is up, guys, and welcome to the Epic 7 Creator Battle. It is your boy Mashu, and joining me today is...
Fart Pancakes, aka Fartsy.
What is up? How is everyone doing? Y'all be
Hello,
chilling or
hello.
what? Everyone's wondering and seeing everything else here. We have quite a bit to go through here today for you guys, and a lot in store. Well, first
And what exactly do
foremost,
we have?
you know, we're doing drawings later for pretty much how the team is and everything is gonna turn out. You guys will be able to see exactly how the tournament will be ran, guys. So we'll be explaining that as we go on. But first, you know, a little bit about Fartsy over here. So Fartsy, you are one of the content creators. Usually you would be here fighting people, but today you're stuck with me, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to be a competitor, but I kinda boomer brained and forgot to sign up, so I'm here instead.
You got demoted.
I did.
But yes.
Or is it a promotion? Because I'm here with Mashu.
Oh, true. Depending on how
Yeah.
it is, guys. Promotion, right? You get to hang out with me. But we are going to
Exactly.
go ahead and go over into the whole overview of things. So right here, this fancy animation. Wow.
So pretty.
I know. Amongst 8 teams with a total of 24 peeps altogether. And here is our schedule moving forward, guys. So today we are doing the member drafting and leader face-off. As we said, this is all in UTC time. So if you guys are in PST time, you might get a little confused because it's going to be on the 3rd and 4th instead. Probably you guys on PST. I don't know how many of you guys are in PST though. What are you on, Fartsy?
I'm on MST, so I'm like an hour ahead of PST.
All right, true. Okay. And these are how the brackets are going to look. Obviously, you guys don't have like a team per the letter so far, but this is just a look of like how the matches will turn out moving forward. So far, you know, are you ready to see all these matches? They're all going to be it's going to be quite a bit of matches because they are team matches, you know.
Well, if they can entertain us, I'm all ready for it.
And with that, guys, you guys don't know how or who's on whose team. Right now, we're going to go along and see it in the drafting process later on in the stream, where we're going to be able to see the global side of things with Merlin, Kana, and Light, and Elv. And this is how they're going to pick. If you guys are wondering how the pick rating works, it is based off of the ranking ladder from last season, I believe. So Merlin had the lowest ranking, and Kana, and then Light, and then Elf Mage on that end. Is that confusing? Well, too bad.
All right, so how does this work, Mashu? Tell us more.
So these are all the matches here are going to be best of 5 and within round mode. And I say best of 5, it's a best of 5 using sets, and it's going to be a total of 5 sets altogether. And if you're wondering how the match process will work all out throughout, we're going to have the openers, the middlers, and the leaders play together. And whoever gets the first to 3 wins the whole kind of like team battle in this case. And as you can see, there is a free entry portion. So at least one person will be able to fight no matter what on this end. And I'll go ahead and pause it right here, just so you guys know. See, so the last 2 games are always blind in this case, and the first 3 games are always going to be open, middlers, and leaders, meaning that every single person will always play in every single match. So we're going to see some interesting matches.
Okay, so how do the teams choose who's gonna play in the last 2 matches?
All right, so the last 2 matches, as you saw, are actually blind. So in this case, It's just free entries. You're gonna choose whoever is on your team to be put forth into the next match. Now it could be your best player, it could be your best performing player, but who knows who's gonna be on each side.
I
And
see
this
some
case-
juicy Sky
Oh,
Stones.
I know. This is the prize pool currently for how much Sky Stones are going to each team. So 60k going forward, that means that 20k per person will be having it. And if you guys are wondering for this Sky Stone for player events, it means that in their community, in their respective community. So if you're in Elf Mage's community, if you're in Light's community, if you're in Kana's community, depending on like how they turn out, you can even receive Sky Stones from them as well.
Pay attention, y'all. Get those free Sky Stones.
I know. And we are going to have a viewer event, a Twitch drop event, and a match prediction event every day moving forward from today. So the viewer event in this case is right here. You guys already got your first case of 3 Leafs and 300k gold. If people are saying my voice is low, you know, I got you guys. Don't worry. I'm going to boost myself in just a bit. But yeah, so this is how it's going to go down. You guys will always see your 3 Leafs and 300k gold. Y'all already know how. And even then on the Twitch drops portion, as long as you're watching, even if it doesn't have to be us, our creators will be battling alongside us as well. Or battling. Are be streaming alongside us as well. Even Fartsy over here could stream us.
I could stream, but my internet doesn't work properly. I don't know why.
Oh no. Well, at least you're here, right? That's
At
what
least
matters.
I'm here. Mashu's streaming on my behalf.
Yes, exactly. And there you guys have it. That is how everything's gonna be broken down currently. We do have a bunch of leads and a bunch of other things going for you guys. Lots of energy. You guys are gonna be able to predict who's going out in each event. Like, yo, Team A, that's my team. And then if they lose, you know, you gotta blame them. Right, Farts? So who else, like, you've seen the teams now, Far. How do you think they'll perform? Well, you've seen the leaders of each team, right?
Yeah, so we have, let's see, we have Elf Mage, we have Light, Kana, and Merlin.
Yeah, for global side.
As far as winning, I have my bets on Elf Mage to
Yeah.
take it because every time I queue into that guy on the RTA ladder, I know he's gonna farm me for 3 points.
3 points, easy clap.
Everyone else, let's see, Light,
Oh, shoot.
Kana, and Merlin, I've beaten them before. So
Ooh.
if I've beaten you, then you know I'm not gonna place my faith in you.
Wait, are you saying that you're just because you're better than them?
I'm not better than them, but if I've beaten you before, you know, I'm not the best player. But if I've had that chance against you, I have less faith in you winning the tournament. Elf Mage, on the other hand, I've never won against that guy.
Dang, really? Is it that
Oh.
crazy?
So I'm putting my bets on this guy. And then, you know, believe me, guys, if
Okay.
you put all your bets into Elf Mage, you're gonna win all that free energy. Trust me.
Alright, noted, guys. Every time you have a prediction event, if it's against Elf Mage wins. Granted, on the Koreans, and like they have a lot of people that I've seen on ladder be like really good, right? Like I noticed same way as like one of the top people that I always see even playing against Elf Mage and Elf Mage losing to sometimes. And then even like we have Korean Jesus on the other end, or KJ, like we always say, right?
The only reason I know about Korean Jesus is because he used Mort into me, and I lost miserably. Ever since then, I was like, okay, I'm building Mort now because of this guy.
Oh no, you got MLM?
I
You
actually
MLM
built
into
Mort
building
2 days
Mort?
ago. 2 days ago.
Oh my
And
god,
here's
no
the really
shot.
cruddy thing. I queued up 2 days ago, I think.
Mhm.
I tried to play 3 matches, okay, with Mort.
Okay.
2 out of the 3 matches, my internet DC'd. And I'm winning, and my internet DCs.
DC, guys. DC.
I can- I'm telling you, my internet is super doo-doo right now. That's why I can't stream. And the
okay.
one match that it didn't DC, I did win. So I think Mort is the way. His banner's up right now, guys.
Dude,
No,
maybe
it's
you
not
should have been the
MLM.
one in the tournament.
I should have, but you guys didn't let me in, so you know.
Hey,
I'm
whoa,
here
whoa.
instead.
Well, you said it earlier. It wasn't us. It wasn't us.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's my bad. But you know, you guys could have been like, okay, it's Fartsy. We'll let her in.
I
But
got your
no.
back next time, I believe. Hopefully this
Maybe-
happens again in the future.
I just need a gentle reminder. Fartsy, go sign up right now before you miss the deadline.
I thought you said gentle reminder.
That it could be worse. Okay, that's as gentle as it gets.
Okay.
I
But
need
guys,
firm but gentle.
if you haven't seen or heard of any of our other content creators that are on here for team leaders, we do have a interview video prepared for you. So here it is. So get to know everybody.
다 찍어 누를 수는 있어요.
예상 외인 사람은 없었어요.
저는 이런 대회 무대에서 한번 밟아주는 게 안녕하세요. 저는 디렉터라고 합니다.
사이코 명리라고 합니다.
에픽 대통령 쌤입니다.
김행준입니다.
길을 못 찾았어요. 판교가 처음 와봐가지고 이렇게 큰 동네인지 몰랐어요. 와,
제가 볼 때는 네이버 지도를 사용 안 하신 것 같아요. 전국 지도를 사용하신 것 같은데
그 정도 필딱은 아닙니다. 그래도 아직 40은 안 넘었어요.
솔직히 이해가 안 됐어요. 아니 내가 맨날 에픽7 쌍욕하면서 이런 나한테 전화를
감사하면서도 뭐 당연하게 생각하고 있고요.
세이메이님을 만났을 때 잘 이기긴 했었어요.
사실 캐릭터입니다. 이 결국에는 결과가 항상 엠페러시기 때문에
실력적으로는 솔직히 제가 딸리죠. 왜냐면 다른 분들 막 레마감도 하고 점수대도 높고 그랬었으니까. 그리고 제가 제일 솔직히 게임을 제일 안 했어요.
명민님이 가장 강력하죠.
가장 점수가 높은 고명민님이죠. 악셀을 하나 더 끼고 있는 정도라서.
좀 김행준이 팀장이 좀 최근에 에픽7을 조금 소홀히 하는 모습을 보이면서 정보가 파악이 안 된 약체 오히려 무섭습니다.
사실이고요. 이게 게임을 좀 재밌게 만들던가. 왜 사람을 질리게 합니까?
맹준이님은 요즘 에픽을 잘 안 하셔가지고 잘 모르겠어요, 요즘.
약체 같다는 소리 들으니까 또 좀 솔직히 실내나에서 저 한창 할 때 만나면 엄대엄이었는데 갑자기 약체 같다는 소리를 하니까
비크 자체. 템이 우리 서버에서 거의 손꼽힙니다.
비크 자체 선수, 울먹당조 선수 함께하고 싶습니다.
카오스 대주교 선수?
카오스 대주교 선수 같이 함께하고 싶지 않습니다. 최근에 절 무참히 짓밟았기 때문입니다.
멀린 선수 다른 분들 다 너무 센 이미지인데 멀리는 그래도 엄대엄이 아니었나.
오메가는 안 돼요. 라이트도 안 돼요. 칸나도 안 돼요. 멀리는 만만합니다. 개만만합니다.
칸나 선수요. 란 파벨 그 두 캐릭터를 밴하면 솔직히 꺼낼 픽이 별로 없어서.
So I think that if you want a pretty good opportunity to win your predictions or to do well with your predictions, you should probably vote for me, because there's a good chance that if you vote against me at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong. So
Speed Family, let's go.
I'll probably just beat everyone. I'm in my training arc right now. By the time this tourney hits, I'm just gonna 1v3 everyone.
And take my team to victory, right? No matter what, we always play to win.
well, hello, my name is Kana.
My name is Elfmage59.
Hello, I'm Light. Some people call me Cat.
My name is Merlin Wallace.
We're gonna have a very fast tournament, either in game length or in unit speed, except for maybe Elf.
From strongest to weakest, Elfmage is very, very, very strong. And Light, Kana, and weakest, it's me.
I wouldn't want to match against Elfmage first because you gotta save the best for last. Probably Kana, so I can put him out of his misery early.
So I guess I'm the slowest of all the team captains, right? We have the Speed Familia, aka Merlin, the Clown that always tries to play fast, and Light, probably one of the best cleavers, especially as a streamer. So I'm definitely the slowest, but I'm definitely the best.
It's like, I think if Cage is trying, if he's knowledgeable about like the opponent he's playing against, he's just the strongest. It's no competition, in my opinion.
Samway, he's also a streamer. I don't think I'm too worried about him. Standard player, and standard is where I dominate, so I think I'm okay with him. I recognized the fourth name. This is who we call around here in the Twitch community the Korean Jesus. Definitely a strong player, ex Hall of Famer from season 4, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely someone on my radar.
역배충들 나 찍어라.
내가 항상 대회에서 맨날 졌지만 이번에는 이겨서 팬 여러분들한테 기쁨을 같이 누릴 수 있도록 해보겠습니다.
저희 열심히 해서 우승해 봅시다.
어차피 우승은 쌤을. 나.
And give the best of myself.
Do well with your predictions, you should probably vote for me because there's a good chance that if you vote against me, at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong.
So if you guys, I know I failed you guys during the CCI, but this time for sure root for me because I'm definitely bringing the prize home.
Actually, no, you should bet on me because I'll probably just beat everyone. I'm in my training arc right now. By the time this tourney hits, I'm just gonna 1v3 everyone. I don't know the format, but I'm just gonna do it.
What is up, guys, and welcome back. How are you guys doing? You guys like that? You guys were able to see the team leaders do stuff? Kinda
Everyone's
talk a
so
little-
fancy.
They talk a little
Everyone's
crap.
like, yeah, I'm gonna win this.
I know. I mean, in true like light fashion, right? He was just like, yeah, you know, I could 1v3. I could 1v3.
Well, and it's good that they have faith in themselves, though. You know,
True, you
you
need
gotta
that.
have confidence going into tournaments.
As a leader, you need that. You 100% need that. And let's
Yep,
go
they
ahead
gotta-
and go into all the people. Here we go. So, fancy, guys. So here are the team leaders on Korea's end. Do you recognize anyone here, Farsi?
I have no idea who anybody is, but I was told the guy in the mask is Korean Jesus, the guy that morphed me to death.
Yes, that is KJ. Korean Jesus. Same way as also another legend player, for sure. And then we have Kerekta and Kimeng Juni. But if you guys are wondering why it's like Go Meow Me, because apparently it's like his name is like has like a nya, like a cat like sound in it.
Can you make that sound for us?
No, because people are gonna clip it. But anyways, moving on to the global leaders side, we have Elf Mage, Merlin, Light, and Kanana. Or Kana.
Banana.
I'm used to calling him Kananers. And it's weird calling Light because he's like cat. But do you know any of these? I always like every now and then tune into 1-2 Moon stream. But other than that, I think
No, I've never
Yeah.
heard of these guys. Probably they're streaming at the times I should be sleeping.
true, this is true, but I am like a DJ person, so I'm not gonna lie, I do end up watching a bunch of these people's streams. Chaos Sect Primate. Dude, I like that.
That's a very, very strong name right there.
Oh, and then on our side you have Jenna, or on global side, you have Jenna, Deity, The Real Shotgun Shogun, Kraus X.
Shotgun's looking like a real G here.
Dude, with his
Meanwhile,
doggo.
Deity, he looks like he's ready to play golf.
Dude, but I always said it last time, dude. Samu here, he looking ready. He's down.
He's
gonna
ready.
kill everyone.
He's esports ready. Got the soccer jersey. He's like, let's go.
And he was like one of the only ones that didn't do like the
The esports
cross arm,
pose.
the esports cross arm pose. I didn't tell them to do that exact pose. I'm like, yeah, you can do something or whatever you want as long as it's like a flat background. We Gucci, you know. And then everyone is just like, hey, yo, what's up?
It's the easiest pose you can do. It's the typical
true, it's
anime like stock pose or something.
Stock pose. Granted, some players did send me multiple, right? So I mean, there is that. But yeah, guys,
And y'all
we
can
will
change
be
it up.
going into the team interviews right now on Korea's end. I believe they're already doing that. So here it is.
풀포즈로 이렇게 나왔는데
이거는 정말 할 말이 많은데 제가 한 걸로 하겠습니다.
뭐
제가 한 걸로.
살짝 도움이 있었다. 이 정도로 예, 정리하면 될 것 같습니다. 예, 이제 팀장 또 소개하면서 인터뷰를 또 한 분씩 만나봐야 되는데요. 예, 준비가 되었다고 합니다. 인터뷰 이제 한 명씩 들어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 가장 먼저 보실 예, 팀장은 한국 쪽의 쌤의 팀장입니다. 바로 이 프로필이죠.
그렇습니다. 이거 참 이거를 하필 프로필로 딱 뽑아주셔가지고 빼도 박도 못하게 생겼어요.
와, 번호 많이 물어볼 것 같은데요. 저 프로필로 가지고 있으면
많은 개발자분들이 저를 찾아와 주셔가지고 많이 물어봐 주셨습니다. 너무
네.
좋더라고요.
팀장분 또 인터뷰를 해야 되는데 이게 또 이제 팀장분은 또 글로벌 방송도 같이 보기 때문에 지금부터 또 제가 통역이 들어가게 되기 때문에 조금씩 다른 언어가 들리더라도 양해해 주시면 감사할 것 같습니다. 또 질문을 물어볼게요. 또 모르트 1픽 고른다고 저렇게 했는데 저게 도발성인가요? 아니면 진짜?
일단 모르트는 진지하게 준비를 했고요. 하지만 이게 약간 예능으로 보이기도 하는 그런 영웅이잖아요.
그렇죠.
그러다 보니까 이거를 딱 골랐을 때 선택은 상대방의 몫입니다. 받아주면은 재밌게 가는 거고요. 안 받아주면 안 받아줬다가 지면은 이제 본인이 뒷감당이 안 될 거기 때문에 굉장히 이런 이벤트장에서는 좋은 전략이라고 보고 있습니다.
So the question was, you said you're going to pick Mort during the event match in the tournament. Are you really going to pick Mort? And the answer was, even if I pick it, if you lose, that's on you. If I win, I take everything. So that was the answer. 그리고 두 번째 질문을 또 하자면은 또 안 물어볼 수가 없어요. 좀 가장 1순위로 좀 데려가고 싶은 팀원 누가 있을까요?
1순위로 데려가고 싶은 팀원은 비크 자체 선수입니다. 아무래도 비크 자체 선수 이 에픽 세븐 초창기부터 워낙 유명했던 선수기 때문에 아이템 상황이 정말 좋거든요. 그래서 꼭 데려가고 싶습니다.
So the question was, of course, during the draft, who would you draft as the first from the Korean side? And that was the light, not the global light, the Korean light. 네. 그리고 질문 하나 더 해도 괜찮을까요?
네네.
네. 그리고 이번에 아무래도 뭐 이번에 전용 장비 패치도 있었고 메타가 쭉 살짝 눕덱이나 이런 게 좀 나오기 시작했잖아요. 좀 더.
예.
그렇기 때문에 이번 대회에서 좀 가장 핫할 것 같은 영웅 누가 있을까요?
대회하면은 전통적으로 DNA입니다. 이 DNA를 가지고 눕는 덱은 항상 대회에서 성공을 했었기 때문에 이렇게 또 이벤트 전이라고는 하지만 하늘 속에 이 정도로 걸려 있으면 DNA 무조건 나옵니다.
So the question was, of course, during the tournament, which hero do you think is going to be the hot potato, the most favorite picks from happening in the tournament? And the answer was DN. DN, especially for the tournament, there are going to be lots of control decks, especially the defensive decks. And DN is always a pretty good hot pick. And especially with the newest patch, with the equipment, DN is going to be the hero of the tournament. Was the answer. 네, 그렇죠. 자, 질문은 네, 질문 하나 더 할까요? 아니면 이 정도면 괜찮은 것 같습니까?
저한테 질문하실 기회가 많지 않습니다. 지금 하시는 게
네, 그러면은 넘어가겠습니다. 자, 다음 팀장분 일단 소개부터 드리겠습니다. 다음 팀장분 바로 저 왼쪽에 계신 캐릭터님이신데요. 참 세면님은 참 짓궂으세요. 이번엔 이긴다라고 이렇게 계시고 캐릭터님 준비되셨습니까? 팀장입니다.
네, 안녕하세요.
네, 역시 짧고 강렬한 멘트 아주 좋습니다. 뭐 물론 이번에 하시는 각오도 들어봐야겠지만 그 전에 일단 가장 뽑고 싶으신 팀원 어떤 분이 있을까요?
저희 클랜, 저희 기사단 길마님, 비크 자체님 무조건 가져와야 되죠.
그럼
비크님은 일단 템이 말도 안 됩니다. 우리 서버 뭐 전 세계 통틀어서 열 손가락 안에 꼽히죠. 엄청난 선수입니다.
So the question was again, who would you like to pick as your favorite? And he says the Korean light player, not the global light again, the Korean, which he is actually the leader of the guild. He character mentions that his equipment should be at least in top 10 globally. So that's going to be his first pick. So we do have the same answers coming out from both team leaders. 그리고 두 번째 질문을 또 드려야 되는데 어떤 질문을 드려야 될까 좀 고민을 많이 했는데 대회 전에 이번에 라운드 모드로 진행되지 않습니까?
예.
또 누적 밴이나 이런 게 또 있어서 굉장히 좀 다른 시스템이라고 할 수 있는데 좀 전략적으로 조금 노출이 혹시 될까요?
이제 제 방송 많이 보신 분들은 알겠지만 되는 대로 합니다. 전략 그런 거 없습니다. 저기 고르면 나도 고르고 이런 대로 하다 보면은 판수충입니다. 판수충. 열심히 하겠습니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 네, 판수로. So the question was, of course, with the round mode, with the accumulated bans, do you have any strategies, special strategies planned out for the tournament? And the answer was, of course, no. I have no strategy. I just go with the flow. And the more games I play, I tend to do better. So that was the answer. from Director. Of course, as a team leader, he shows a lot of confidence. 네, 그리고 질문 하나 더 드리고 싶은데 확실히 적으로서 가장 경계되는 팀 리더 팀이 있을까요, 따로?
세이메님이 가장 경계되죠. 바로 옆에 앉아 있으니까.
Yeah, of course, and as the enemy, who is your biggest enemy or the rival? And character did pick the person right on the right, same way. 네, 알겠습니다. 인터뷰 굉장히 감사드립니다, 캐릭터님.
예.
역시 짧고 강렬한 답변들
이젠
아주
이해?
좋습니다. 네,
감사합니다.
그리고 다음 팀장분으로 또 넘어가야 될 텐데 고양미님 준비되어 있다고 합니다. 고양미님 또 프로필 보면서 인터뷰 준비되면은 인터뷰를 바로 하도록 하겠습니다. 뭐 고양님에 대해서 굉장히 잘 알고 계시죠?
너무 많이 만났고 명실상부 한국 서버 최강자입니다 지금.
아, 그 정도로 인지도가 높고 굉장히 실력도 높으신 그런
그렇습니다.
분이라고 하는데
또 아무래도 그냥 세기만 한 게 아니라 또 재밌는 픽으로 이기거든요. 그것도 재밌는 픽으로
와우.
상위권에서 그렇게 신나게 신명나게 노시기 때문에 개인적으로 이번 대회에서 가장 주목해야 될 팀장이 아닌가 싶습니다.
아, 그
그리고
정도인가요? 네.
여러 사람들이 명미님 마스크 아래가 궁금하다고 하시는데 진짜 잘생기셨습니다.
모델처럼 이렇게 잘생기셨다고 저도 들었는데 궁금합니다, 고양미님. 고양미님 혹시 연결이 되었을까요? 바로 인터뷰로 만나보고 싶은데요. 고양미님 계신가요?
네, 안녕하세요.
아, 네, 계시군요. 안녕하십니까, 고양미님. 반갑습니다.
네, 반갑습니다.
네, 비슷한 질문을 또 드려야 되는데 이번에 팀장으로 선택되셔서 좀 이번에 대회 들어오면서 일단 소감 한번 들어볼 수 있을까요?
제가 대회 나갈 때마다 거의 떨어지는데 이번에는 이기고 싶네요.
So the first question was, how do you feel coming out to the tournament? Answer was, every time I do the play in the tournament, I drop out pretty early, but this time I do want to grab maximum wins. 네, 알아듣는 거예요? 알아듣는
대충,
척하는
대충
거예요?
들립니다, 이게.
아, 네, 알겠습니다. 아, 네, 그렇죠. 네, 일단 고양 역시. 그리고 또 두 번째 질문은 뭐 피해갈 수 없죠. 가장 데려가고 싶은 팀원이 누가 있을까요?
그나마 실내나 하시는 분 데리고 가고 싶은데 카오스 대주교님 데리고 가고 싶네요.
카오스 대주교님. So the question was, who would you like to pick as your first in the draft? Was Kaos. Kaos is going to be the player that I would like to pick as the favorite. 네, 그리고 또 다음 질문은 이번 대회에서 아무래도 글로벌 쪽에서 굉장히 많이 인터뷰 영상에서도 언급 많이 되셨고, 그래서 고명리님이 생각하시는 가장 글로벌 쪽에서 특히 뭐 라이벌이 되거나 가장 뭐 경계되는 선수가 팀장이 있다면 누가 될까요?
제일 경계되는 선수는 아무래도 엘브 메이지 선수, 오메가 선수가 가장 경계되는 상대입니다.
네, 그 이유까지 들어볼 수 있을까요, 혹시?
그 선수가 저도 이제 템을 뭐 7개 꼈다 이런 소리를 듣는데 그 선수는 한 8개 낀 것 같거든요. 정말 힘듭니다.
The question was, who would you pick as the biggest rival or the enemy? And the answer was Elf Mage, because he believes that there are Elf Mage is actually wearing not 6, 7 or 8 items secretly somehow, which means that he's actually that much having that much broken equipment as his own. 그 정도로 확실히 경계가 되는 이유를 많은 분들이 입 모아서 얘기를 하는 거 보니까 이유가 확실히 있는 것 같습니다. 그리고 또 대회 들어가기 전에 또 하고 싶으신 말이 하나 더 있으면은 한번
네네.
부탁드립니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 저 혹시 오토튠 같은 거 써도 됩니까?
와우.
네.
와우 됩니다.
네.
Wow, have the guy, let's go.
이걸 해내시네요.
이거는 통역이 불가능한데. He's going to do his best. He's a robot.
이미 영어로 말씀하셨어요. 와우 핸드가이 렛츠고라고.
네, 시간이 좀 더 있어서 질문 하나를 더 드리겠습니다. 이번에 라운드 모드로 진행이 되다 보니까 또 팀장님이 또 생각해 두신 전략이 있을지 오토튠으로 대답해도 된다고 합니다.
아, 제가 이제 좀 라운드 모드다 보니까 이게 세트가 좀 뒤로 넘어갈수록 그 게임이 옛날로 돌아간다고 해야 되나요? 그래서 옛날 캐릭터들을 좀 세팅해왔습니다.
So the question was, of course, with the round mode and the accumulated bands, what's your strategy? And the answer was, as we have more bands, it seems like we are going to play as if you're playing in the older days. So I prepared a lot of the older heroes, older characters for the tournament. 네. 네, 그러면은 인터뷰는 여기까지 하고 마무리하는 걸로 하고요. 예, 조금 있다가 또 팀원 선택 때 그때 뵙겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다. 열심히 하겠습니다.
네. 네, 그리고 다음에 또 네 번째 김행준이 님이 인터뷰 준비가 아직 안 됐다고 합니다. 그렇기 때문에 먼저 프로필 보면서
예, 이
얘기 조금 하면 될
선수는
것 같습니다.
이 선수는 어떻게 게임 실력보다도 이번에 프로필 사진으로 화제가 좀 많이 됐거든요. 이게 원래 개인 방송 때는 약간 초췌한 느낌으로 안경 쓰고 이렇게 의자에 붙어서 있는 그런 시체 같은 느낌이라고 다들 말씀하셨는데
네.
근데 이번에 프로필 사진 와서 제가 딱 실물을 만나 뵈니까 키도 크시고 너무 모델 같으세요.
캠을 너무 싼 걸 쓰시는 게 아닌가.
캠 너프가 되어 있다.
캠 너프가 좀 심한 분이었습니다.
프로필 사진 보니까 좀 포스가 있네요. 확실히 포스도 있고 아주 멋있게 나왔습니다.
네. 그리고 이 선수 같은 경우 좀 경제적으로 게임을 하거든요. 뽑을 거 안 뽑고 스킬 강화해줄 거 스킬 강화 안 해주고 심지어 어느 정도 하면 어린 여왕 샬롯의 핵심적인 이 스킬 패시브 스킬을 노스작으로 활용하면서 예전에 레전드를 찍었던 선수예요.
뭐라고로 하나도 안 쓰고?
그렇습니다.
와.
그런데도 불구하고 레전드권에서 놀 정도였기 때문에 이런 에픽 세븐에 대한 재능만큼은 확실한 선수라고 볼 수 있죠.
가성비를 최대한 따져서 이 실레나를 휩쓰는 그런 팀장으로 이렇게 말씀을 해주셨는데 또 캐릭터님은 또 어떻게 생각하십니까?
요새는 좀 일탈을 해가지고 만만한 선수가 되어버렸지만
역시 현실적이야 역시.
그래도 예전에 저의 형님이었거든요. 판수로 치면은 맹준이님을 아무도 못 따라갔습니다.
그 정도로 많이 하셨나요?
제가 4,000판을 한다 치면 맹준이님은 5,000판을 하시는 분이었어요. 그래서 포텐이 가장 뛰어난 분이다. 그 정도
확실히.
생각합니다.
그리고 오늘 팀원들을 다 뽑고 대진표도 완료되고 또 2주 동안의 준비 기간이 있기 때문에
예.
아무래도 대회 전까지 충분하게 준비할 시간이 있다고
맞죠.
봅니다.
2주면은 1,000판은 거뜬하죠.
2주에 1,000판이 거뜬하다고 하시는데 1,000판을 하시는 분이 과연 몇 분이나 계실까?
않죠. 네.
그렇죠. 1,000판이 너무 쉬운 것처럼 이렇게 말씀하셔서
맹준이님이랑 저는 가능합니다.
역시 기준이 좀
그렇습니다.
다른 것 같습니다.
이게 원래 옛날부터 그 에픽 세븐 방송계 등대가 두 개가 있었는데
네.
하나가 이제 새벽의 캐릭터 그리고 남은 시간 김행준이 이렇게
그때
했습니다.
피해서 돌려야 되나요? 또 시간을 어떻게?
아닙니다.
사실 근데
다 덤빕니다.
피할 수가 없지 않습니까? 저 정도 돌리면은.
점수 수혈하러 가는 거죠 그 시간대.
그런 건가요? 또 확실히 이제 또 만나는 사람도 다양하기 때문에 또 실내나 많이 돌려보면은 뭐 한국 스트리머 분들, 한국 크리에이터 분들뿐만이 아니라 글로벌에서 굉장히 잘하시는 분들 자주 만나잖아요.
예.
또 그렇기 때문에 확실히 다 아시는 분들이 또 많이 있기 때문에 사전 정보 뭐 조금 더 공부해야 되는 건 있겠지만 어느 정도 다 알고 계신다고 봅니다 이미.
그렇습니다. 근데 이 김행준이 선수 같은 경우 그런 이제 시간을 많이 주면 안 되는 선수예요. 왜냐면은 또 이런 대회를 앞두고 약간 확 준비해서 오는 그런 경향이 있거든요.
네.
왜냐면은 예전에 좀 크리에이터들끼리 열었던 이런 사설 대회 같은 것만 해도
네.
이 선수가 정말 누구도 생각하지 않았던 새로운 전략을 가져와서 깜짝 전략을 사용하는 그런 경향이 있습니다.
이번 라운드 모드에 딱 맞는 전략을 준비해서 올 것 같다는 그런 느낌?
그렇습니다. 그래서 이 선수 평소에 좀 경제적으로 게임하지만 이런 거 걸려 있으면 그 태도를 약간 풀 수도 있어요.
또 경제적인 수급이 있잖아요. 또
그렇습니다.
경제적인 수급이 있으면 그거를 또 생각해서 가성비를 최대한
그렇죠.
땡기겠죠.
그렇습니다.
아무래도 하늘석이 걸려있는 하늘석이 굉장히 많잖아요.
예.
팀뿐만이 아니라 또 그만큼 또 나눠줄 거라는 생각이 벌써 행복하지 않습니까?
그렇습니다. 이거 이제 나눠주는 거 어디 집에서 얼만큼 나눠준다더라 하면은 이제 또 우르르 몰려 가시기 때문에 그 스트리머 분들 입장에서 그렇게 많이 몰려오시는 게 좋거든요.
네네
그러다
그렇죠.
보니까 다들
네, 거기다가 이제 지금 김행준이님 준비를 하고 있는데요. 일단 바로 준비가 됐다고 합니다. 네, 김행준이님 계신가요?
네, 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 드디어 연결이 되었군요. 아유, 오래 기다리셨습니다. 저희 김행준이님도 확실히 이 팀장이 되셨는데 일단 소감부터 한번 듣고 싶습니다.
소감은 아니 좀 부끄럽습니다. 어째서 저 같은 천한 것에게 연락을 주셔가지고 그렇게 됐는지. 근데 뭐 기왕 됐으니까 열심히는 해야 될 것 같아요.
So the first question was, how do you feel coming into the tournament as a team leader? The answer was, I feel kind of embarrassed. I don't actually know how I became the leader, but as I am the leader now, I will try to do my best. 그러시고 확실히 근데 팀장이 되셨으니까 일단 최선을 다 하실 거라고 믿고 또 다 물어봤으니까 가장 데려가고 싶으신 팀원은 안 물어볼 수가 없겠죠.
그렇습니다. 예.
저는 울먹당주님이요.
울먹당주님이요. 이유가 있을까요?
네. 귀여워요.
귀엽다고요?
예?
네네. 그게 이유입니다.
예, 통역하겠습니다. 네. So the question was, who would you like to pick as your favorite? He's going to pick 울먹당주 because he's cute. Was the answer. 네, 굉장히 당황스러운 답변. 네, 감사하고요.
진심이에요. 진심으로 저는 당주님 방송 가끔 보는데 그 찡찡대는 게 조금 귀여워서 매력이 있습니다.
그게 캐릭터성으로 좀 귀엽다.
취향을 존중해 드려야죠.
네, 취향 존중 당연히 해드려야죠. 네. 이번 또 질문이 많이 있는데 그 중에서 또 이번 대회에서 김행준님이 생각하시기에 가장 핫할 것 같은 영웅이 혹시 있을까요?
핫할 것 같은 영웅이요. 생각을 안 해놨었는데 그냥 기본적으로 바로 떠오르는 건 정령사 위주일 것 같거든요. DNA나 에밀리아 그 둘을 나눠 먹던가 아니면 그 중에 하나가 벤다 가면은 그 중에 하나를 먼저 가져가는 쪽이 좀 더 유리할 것 같아요.
네, 그렇군요. So the question was, which hero do you think is going to be new favorite of or most picked during the tournament? And it did say Soul Weavers are going to be the hot picks, especially Emilia and Diane. Those two heroes are going to be most likely to be picked and banned from all team members. 네, 그리고 또 질문이 여기 또 들어왔는데 이번에 김행준님 프로필 사진 찍은 사람 중에 가장 멋있다고 이렇게 코멘트가 굉장히 많이 달리고 있어요. 이거 어떻게 생각하십니까?
부끄럽습니다. 일단 그거 그냥 다 화장빨인데 뭐 부끄러워서 딱히 할 말이 없네요. 그냥 부끄러워요. 그렇게 답니다.
So the question was, your profile, we're getting a lot of comments that Kim Heng-jun's profile is looking the best out of all. And the answer was, that's all makeup basically. It's not me, it's all from the makeup. 네, 인터뷰는 그럼 여기까지 하겠습니다. 김행준님 인터뷰 감사하고요. 네, 이따가 또 팀원 선정할 때 그때 뵙겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네.
일단 한국 팀장 네 분을 만나봤는데요. 벌써 좀 과바가 좀 오는 것 같습니다.
긴장이 되네요, 벌써부터. 네.
벌써 이게 제가 왔다 갔다 하면서 이렇게 물어보는데 이게 CPU가 좀 나노 공정이 좀 덜 됐나 봐요. 이제 글로벌 쪽에서도 한 명씩 이제 인터뷰를 해야 되는데 살짝 이렇게 통역이 들어가니까 아무래도 조금 슬로우한 감이 있어도 그래도 다 들어주시면서 끝까지 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다. 이제 글로벌 칸나 팀장을 만나볼 텐데요. 일단 칸나 팀장 소개부터 드리겠습니다.
야, 사진 장난 아닙니다.
이 선수 같은 경우 이 선수 개인 방송 굉장히 유명하죠. 외국 쪽에서는 좀 많이 보시는 그런 방송 중 하나고
평청자가 500명이 보통 넘으세요.
그렇습니다.
인기가 엄청 많습니다.
또 이제 모스트픽 보시면 아시겠지만
네.
이 선수 그겁니다. 속된 유저죠.
속이 빠질 수가 없죠.
그렇습니다.
그리고 본명은 코너. 호너 칸나 선수가 이렇게 나왔는데 해외 쪽에서는 물론 굉장히 유명하고 한국 쪽에서도 많은 분들이 알고 계신 걸로 알고 있습니다. 인터뷰는 근데 속도는 근데 까놓고 말하면 빼놓을 수가 없잖아요. 어떻게 안 말할 수가 없어요.
사실 그렇게 빠른 선수는 아닌데 상대하기 엄청 영리하기 때문에 좀 피곤하죠.
네, 그 캐릭터님의 기준에서 그렇게 빠른 선수는 아니라고 말하시는 거죠?
근데 이게 어느 정도 이해는 되는 게
네.
레전드권에서 그런 얘기가 있어요. 느린 속덱. 정말
느린 속덱?
속덱인데 정말 느려요. 그래서 속덱 그 영웅 초상화 띄워서 겁만 주고 막상 속도 싸움 붙으면 자기가 이깁니다.
아, 그 정도요?
그렇습니다.
아, 그래도 300 초반까지 이제 가서 뭐 굉장히 빠른 영웅들은 확실히 뱅픽 하고서 이 정도 빠르겠지라고 생각을 하는데 선턴을 뺏기거나 아니면 턴이 먼저 오는 경우가 있으면 그럴 때 이제 놀라는 거 아닙니까?
그렇죠. 네.
네, 그런 경우가 특히 글로벌 선수 상대로 굉장히 많이 있는 걸로 알고 있는데요. 네, 그런 지금 살짝 글로벌 쪽에 연결하는데 살짝 딜레이가 되고 있는 점이 있어서
근데
양해 부탁드립니다.
개인적으로 좀 걱정되는 게 라운드 모드에서는 특정한 덱만 할 수는 없거든요.
네.
아무래도 벤 카드가 나중에 누적이 되다 보니까 언제까지고 이제 속덱 조합만 고집할 수 없기 때문에 이 선수가 또 어떤 조합을 가지고 왔을지 그거를 조금 오늘 알아내야 될 것 같습니다.
네, 그거를 확실히 속대 근데 다 이 정도 있으면은 300 넘는 캐릭터가 뭐 한둘이 아니라 꽤 많잖아요.
칸나 선수 같은 경우는 300 넘는 게 6, 7개 있는 걸로 알고 눕덱도 못하는 게 아니에요. 저 선수가 눕덱도 캐릭 보유풀이 상당히 많습니다. 하지만 안 할 뿐이죠. 자기가 답답해하는지 눕덱을 잘 안 합니다.
그렇죠. 근데 안 할 뿐인데 이제 벤이 누적되면은
이제는-
나올 수밖에 없는 그런
라운드
시스템이 되는 거 아닙니까?
넘어가면 무조건 고르기 시작해야 되죠. 그래서 이제 이 선수가 눕덱을 보여주지 않을까 결국에는.
그러니까요. 지금 시간이 조금 어차피
네.
있으니까 좀 더 얘기하는데 눕덱이 좀 많이 나올 것 같나요?
이 선수가 결국에 눕덱을 고르긴 고를 텐데
네.
이 선수가 눕덱 안 한 이유가 있어요.
뭔가요?
정말 약합니다. 정말 믿을 수 없이 약해요.
눕덱이 오면은 마음대로 눌러줄 수 있다.
이게 정말 이렇게 약해도 되나? 라는
그
느낌이
정도요?
들 정도로 뭔가 약했던 기억이 있습니다.
그렇기 때문에 눕덱이 안 나온다. 벌써 이렇게 말이 나오는데 칸나 선수 2주 동안 많이 준비해야 되겠는데요?
근데 2주 동안 준비한다고 되는 덱이 아니거든요.
아,
눕덱이라는
그렇죠.
게.
장비가 하루아침에 나오는 그런 장비가 아니라서
그렇습니다. 작년부터 준비했어야 이제 올해 눕덱이라도 좀 시작을 해볼 수가 있는데
이번 크리에이터 대전을 시작으로 또 나중에도 계속 이렇게 크리에이터 대전이 언제 또 있을지 모르니까 이런 것도 준비해야 되지 않을까 저는 생각하거든요. 또 라운드 모드가 지금 시작이지만 이게 계속 진행되다 보면은 확실히 또 이벤트전도 많이 있을 것 같고 또 크리에이터 분들이 한국 쪽이 우승하거나 이렇게 많이 하늘서 가져가면은 또 뿌릴 수 있잖아요. 많이 이벤트 통해 뿌릴 수 있는데 글로벌 방송을 또 가서 또 받을 수 있어요. 시청자 입장에서는.
근데
그런 방법도 있거든요.
다른 나라 언어인데 굳이 보러 가겠습니까?
근데 하늘석 또 받을 수 있으면
보상이 있다면 다르죠?
보상이 있으니까 또 그쪽도
아니,
찾아가서
하늘성만 걸려 있으면 영어든 프랑스어든 뭐
프랑스-
일본어든 다 배워서 받아야죠.
배우진 않더라도 들어가기만 하면 되잖아요.
그렇죠. 요즘 잘 되잖아요. 구글 그 막 이렇게
그렇습니다.
통역 바로 돼가지고 칸나 선수 연결이 됐다고 합니다. 일단 질문을 일단 영어로 먼저 질문하고 바로 한국어로 통역을 해드리겠습니다. 칸나, are you there? Hello.
Hello, yes, I am here.
Kana, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the interview. And as the team leader, how do you feel going into the tournament? Wanna tell something about the viewers? Any shout outs?
I am very, very confident. It's funny that you mentioned if I have anything to tell the viewers. I was playing some RTA before the stream started, and I seem to have matched into a certain KJ who may or may not have banned my Ran and Pavel and may or may not have lost, but I don't know if that means anything for confidence, but I'm just saying, looking pretty good this tournament. Just saying.
이번 alright. 이번 대회 들어오면서 이제 소감이 어떠냐고 물어봤는데 일단 자신감이 매우 넘친다고 하고요. 그리고 이 인터뷰하기 전에 방금 전에 RTA 실내나에서 뭐 KJ 누구를 만나서 했는데 뭐 이겼을 수도 있고 졌을 수도 있고 뭐 제대로 뭐라고 하는지 저도 잘 안 들려가지고
KJ는 고명미 선수죠.
고영민 선수 만나가지고 근데 이겼는지 졌는지는 안 말하겠고 뭐 아무튼 뭐 그렇다고 합니다.
저 선수 성격 딱 뭐 이겼다는 거죠. 예.
Yeah. So did you win or lose?
Oh, I won.
Okay. so,
Yeah.
Good for you. Good for you. And of course, we do have to talk about the draft. Who would you like to pick as your first?
Ooh, I think my number one pick is going to be Genizad. I think Genizad is a very, very smart player given the gear and units that he has. I have a lot of respect for the way that he plays RTA.
일단은 가장 먼저 뽑고 싶은 선수로는 제나제드 선수를 뽑았는데 일단 굉장히 스마트하고 영리하고 기어 가지고 있는 장비에 비해서 굉장히 실력이 높기 때문에 제나제드를 가장 먼저 뽑는다고 합니다. Oh, that's great. I saw you guys doing the beach tournament too. Yeah, that was great to see with Genazed, of course. And the second question would be, have to get your answer on this. Who do you think, except for DN, we had too many DN, so you can't say DN anymore. Which hero do you think is going to be the hot potato of the tournament?
Hot potato, huh? I think we're probably gonna see the same things, you know, see like the Hua Young and see, you know, people try to cleave if they leave it open. But I think this tournament, we're gonna see a lot of Angel of Light AOL. I think a lot of people have been changing their sets of gear on her, and we're gonna probably see her in almost every single match. Pick or ban.
Alright. 일단 질문은 대회에서 가장 핫할 것 같은 영웅이 어떤 영웅일 건가 이렇게 물어봤는데 일단은 뭐 다양하게 많이 쓰이겠지만 당연히 일단 화영부터 시작해서 많이 쓰이겠는데 가장 강하게 집어주신 답은 천젤. 천젤이 일단 모든 분들이 장비를 일단 잘 끼워놨기 때문에 천젤이 가장 핫하지 않을까 이렇게 답변을 주었습니다. And the third and the last question would be, what do you think about the round mode as you have seen all the cool screens and the result screen and whatnot? What do you think about the round mode overall? And what do you think is going to happen because of the ban system?
I think round mode is very, very like professional and very, very nice looking. Like it puts a lot of it makes it seem like, you know, you're actually competing in a tournament. It's not just you're making like a mock room or something like that. But I think that with the round mode, we are going to see some very, very, very unusual game 4s and game 5s if we get to that. There's going to be a lot of people picking really weird stuff. I have a few pocket picks myself. But I'm just saying that we're gonna see some really, really odd and unusual drafts, probably if we ever get to game 4 or 5, for sure.
All right, that sounds very much like it. Let me translate that. 일단 굉장히 라운드 모드가 있기 때문에 이 모드를 플레이하면은 굉장히 모드 자체가 프로페셔널한 느낌이 들고 자기 자신이 대회에서 경기를 하는 느낌이 들기 때문에 라운드 모드에 굉장히 긍정적이고 굉장히 칭찬을 주고 싶다. 그리고 라운드 모드의 밴 시스템 때문에 이제 게임이 4게임, 5게임까지 가게 된다면은 굉장히 자주 보지 못한 영웅들, 이런 영웅들이 굉장히 많이 나올 것 같기 때문에 개인적으로 파켓픽, 이런 서프라이즈 픽도 준비해놨다고 합니다. Okay, Kana, that's it for the interview. Thank you for your kind words, and see you in the draft.
Thank you.
Actually, I don't see you in the draft. Thank you for the interview.
Yeah, no problem. Have a great
day. Thank you. 네, 그 다음에 이제 글로벌 팀장, 두 번째 팀장, 제가 알기로는 라이트 팀장을 만나보게 될 건데요. 라이트 팀장 일단 이 아닌가 봅니다. 엘프메이지부터 한다고 합니다. 근데 글로벌 분들이 확실히 인터뷰가 좀 준비되어 있는 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 확실히 이번 콘텐츠 위해서, 이번 대회 위해서 어느 정도 좀 준비를 해오신 느낌들이 다 들어요.
네, 그렇죠. 엘브메이지 선수, 이 선수 굉장히 유명하지 않습니까? 확실히 지금 실내나에서도 랭크가 매우 높은 걸로 알고 있는데요.
말도 안 되는 선수죠.
이 장비도 말도 안
장비도
되고
말도 안 되고
풀도 엄청납니까?
픽도 엄청나고 거의 우승 후보가 아닐까.
우승 후보가 아닐까라고 캐릭터님이 말씀하실 정도면은 진짜 엄청난 선수인 것 같습니다.
확실히 여기 뭐 승률부터 보시면 69%까지 지금
승률이
참가-
미쳤네요.
그렇습니다. 대회 참가 모든 선수 중에 가장 높은 승률이죠.
네, 저 며칠 전에 봤을 때도 2위였나 굉장히 높은 순위에
네,
있더라고요.
지금도 랭크 1위 계속 찍고 있고 여기 또 이제 상단에 보시면 4위 마감은 안 돼라고 했는데 이게 전 시즌 이제 시즌 마감할 때 3위로 이제 전당권이라고 하죠. 이제 전당 마감을 하려고 했는데 아쉽게 한 판 차이로 4위로 밀려나면서 저런 한마디를 남겨준 것 같습니다.
이게 확실히 4위 마감은 대회 4위 마감은 안 돼가 아니라 시즌 4위 마감은 안 돼.
그렇죠. 근데 그 4라는 숫자가 이 선수에게 약간 좀 징크스로 남을까봐
네네.
좀 걱정이 되는 것 같아요.
확실히 많은 분들이 경계하는 선수일 수밖에 없는데요. 이분에 대해서 조금 더 혹시 조금이라도 다른 정보가 제가 TMI로 조금 혹시라도 시간이 남을까봐 좀 찾아왔는데 엘브메이지 선수가 작년 5월에 2년이니까 5월 초반부터는 안 하고 이제 3년 정도 됐고 스펙 괴물인 것도 저도 알고 있고 오퍼 세크레트를 굉장히 좋아한다고 합니다. 그리고 최캐로는 탑 모델 루루카 그리고 잿빛 제수 미세리아 이렇게 둘을 또 뽑은 인터뷰를 제가 하나 뽑아왔습니다.
최근에는 그런 영웅들을 잘 안 쓰긴 하는데
네네.
이것도 하나의 약간 도발 전략 아니면 뭐 약간 교란 작전일 수도 있을 것 같다는 느낌이 들거든요.
네, 그렇죠. 또 밴 되다 보면은 또 확실히 영웅풀이 평소 실내나 하는 거랑 다르기 때문에 조금씩 줄어들다 보면은 자기가 좋아하는 영웅이 생각이 날 수밖에 없잖아요. 그런 픽들이 좀 나오지 않을까요?
그렇습니다. 아무래도 근데 이 선수 자체가 워낙 개정성이 좋기 때문에 라운드 모드에 특히 강할 걸로 예상이 됩니다. 안 그래도 이미 그냥 랭크 경기에서도 강한데 라운드 모드에서 이 선수 얼마나 강할지 좀 기대가 많이 되네요.
네, 확실히 많은 분들이 기대를 하고 있는 엘브메이지 선수입니다. 네, 엘브메이지 선수 인터뷰가 준비되었나요? 네, 준비되었다고 합니다. 한번 인터뷰를 만나보시죠. 엘브메이지, are you there? 엘브메이지, are you there? Hello?
Hello. I'm here.
Hey, Elvmate, great to have you during the interview.
Hello. Great to be here.
Do you have? How do you feel coming into the tournament? And of course, this goes out to the global and the Korean viewers.
I'm feeling well. I'm feeling confident. I was doing some practice runs before this. 1-1 versus my opponent. So I want to see how this one goes after.
일단 대회 소감을 물어봤는데요. 일단 자신 있고요. 방금 전에 대회 그 연습을 팀장 경기도 있기 때문에 연습을 잠깐 했는데 일단 성적은 괜찮게 나왔습니다. 몇 번 했는데 성적이 괜찮으니까 자신감이 있다고 합니다. And of course, also have to ask you for your drafting because we will be having a drafting, the snake drafting very soon. Who would you like to pick as the first?
I would like to pick Samu Gamer because he's a fellow Portuguese speaker like me. So definitely the one I want to draft first.
일단 가장 먼저 뽑고 싶은 선수는 일단 사무게이머. 일단 언어적으로도 편하고 그렇기 때문에 가장 먼저 뽑는다고 합니다. Alright, that's good to know, of course. And we do have to talk about the round mode. I'm sure you have played the round mode. And how much do you like it? And do you have any special strategy for the round mode?
I have some practice with the round mode. Round mode is super fun. Different meta enables the use of much more niche units, which makes the game more fun. I have no special strategy. My plan is just to win and try to outdraft my opponent. I have a lot of units geared.
일단 라운드 모드에 대해서 메타가 다르고 일단 굉장히 재밌는 모드이기 때문에 기대가 많이 되고 전략은 따로는 아직 없다고 합니다. 없고 일단 뱀픽에서 조금 더 우위를 가져가서 경기를 풀어가면은 좋겠다라고 답변을 받았습니다. And of course, lastly, one more question.
Yeah.
Do you have to choose, or let's just have one more shout out. Say anything you want to say to the viewers.
This time, I'm definitely gonna win it all. So you can vote on me for free energy and free sky stones.
일단 마지막 뭐 하고 싶은 말 아무거나 한마디 해주면 좋겠다라고 물어봤는데 자신을 찍으면 좋겠다고 말합니다. 일단 자신을 찍으면은 행동력 뭐 거저 뭐 더 가져갈 수 있으니까 물론 저에게 투표를 주시면 좋겠습니다라는 답변을 들었습니다. Yeah, that's all, Elfmage. Thank you for the interview.
Thank you.
Yeah, and good luck
Thank
during
you.
the tournament.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. 네, 엘브메이지 선수까지, 네, 팀장까지 들어봤고요. 일단 확실히 자신감이 좀 넘치는 목소리 들으니까 아주 좋네요. 그리고 라운드 모드에 대해서 좀 긍정적인 생각들이 계속 이어져 오는 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 그냥 에픽 세븐 관련해서라면은 이 선수만큼 지금 이 지구상에서 가장 자신 있을 선수가 없죠. 아무래도 그만큼 모든 측면에서 다 강하고 확실히 자신감이 넘치는 것 같습니다.
네, 확실히 그만큼 실력으로 이미 입증을 하고 있기 때문에 이 선수 뭐 투표를 자신감 있게 그냥 저 찍으십시오. 찍으면 행동력 가져갑니다. 이렇게 말을 하는 거 보면은 자신감이 뿜뿜 넘칩니다.
오메가 선수는 정말 강력하죠.
실제로 많이 만나보셨을 거 아니에요.
엄청나게 많이 만나봤죠.
승률이 뭐 만나면은 어느 정도라고 생각하십니까?
30%.
30%.
30%도 많이 쳐주는 거죠. 이게 어렵습니다, 저 선수.
그 정도로 굉장히 강력한 선수라고 말씀하셨습니다. 다음 팀장 준비되었습니다. 라이트 팀장인데요. 제가 다 이길 겁니다. 지금 대회 모드라 1대 3으로 싸울 수 있어요. 역시 도발적인 멘트가 준비되어 있는데 인터뷰 준비됐나요? 네, 인터뷰 바로 만나보도록 하겠습니다. Light, are you there? Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hey, Light, welcome. And of course, as a team leader, I would like to hear some words coming into the tournament. How do you feel?
I'm a little nervous.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
네, 질문은 대회 소감을 물어봤는데 긴장된다고 단답으로 이렇게 말을 했는데 Are you nervous about the tournament or the interview? Which one?
Everything.
Everything? 인터뷰뿐만이 아니라 대회 둘 다 긴장이 많이 된다고 합니다. 목소리 톤에서 많이 느낄 수 있어요. So, as you're nervous, similar questions. Who's your draft favorite that you have in your mind?
Probably Samu and D Xander. I would say Jenna, but Kana has first pick, or Kana's gonna pick him.
일단 팀원 데려가고 싶은 팀원을 물어봤는데 가장 먼저 이제 사무 선수 그리고 제나 선수도 뽑고 싶은데 먼저 픽이 돌아오지 않을 수 있어서 이렇게 생각을 하고 있다고 합니다. Of course, yeah, drafting can be a hassle when you lose a teammate that you want. So first, we're going to have the snake. The next question would be, of course, right now the current meta. How from 1 to 10, 10 being the greatest. How much do you like the meta right now?
I would give it a 9.
A 9 out of 10? Wow, that's pretty high. I would like to hear the reason too.
I think the game is really fun, but the only problem is when the other person picks Lilius or conquer Lilius and you can't.
오케이. 일단 지금 메타 1에서 10까지 얼마나 마음에 드나 지금 물어봤는데요. 일단 그 10점에서 9점을 주고 싶다고 합니다. 이유는 메타가 꽤 재미있는데 일단 상대편이 지릴리 뽑는 순간 조금 덜 재미있다고 합니다. 충분히 이해할 수 있죠.
네, 혹시 제가 질문 하나
그렇죠. 질문 말씀드리면 제가 바로 통역해드릴게요.
제가 이제 라이트 선수하고 있다가 팀장 탐색전을 하게 되는데 제가 지난주에 디스코드로 메시지를 보냈어요.
네.
제가 이제 예능으로 게임할래 아니면 진지하게 목숨 걸고 오징어 게임할래라고 물어봤는데 이 선수가 진지하게 하자고 답변이 오늘 왔더라고요. 그래가지고 혹시 제가 만만한지.
So Light, here we do have same way here as he just told us that he sent you a message saying, would you like to have the match today as entertaining match or a real battle match? And the answer was a real match, right?
Yes.
And but the reply came very late. was that a sign saying that same way is going to be an easy opponent, or what was that about?
It was 1 a.m. when he sent that message, and I was reading it, and I think I just fell asleep. I just dropped my phone on my face and fell asleep.
아,
I
alright.
just forgot. Sorry.
아, 그 메시지가 왔을 때 새벽 1시라서 그거를 보기 봤는데 이제 잠이 들었다고 합니다. 그래 미안하다고.
변명이 추하네요. 좀.
아.
제가 그때 이제 미국 시간을 확인을 했거든요.
또 말이 시작되네.
10시인데 잠들었나? 제가 분명 미국 시간은 10시길래 근데 이제 좀 약간 또 시차가 있다 보니까
아, 그렇죠.
예,
서부 동부가 있지
그렇죠.
않습니까?
그럴 수도 있을 것 같습니다.
예.
네.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck during the match today, and thank you for the interview.
No, thank you.
네, 이렇게 인터뷰 이제 한 명이 남아 있는데요. 오늘 인터뷰가 좀 길다라고 느껴지는 분들도 계실 거예요. 근데 이게 통역이 아무래도 들어가 보니까 조금 루즈한 게 있는데 이렇게 또 질문 재밌는 게 있지
그렇죠.
않습니까?
좀 이렇게 좀 색다른 글로벌 크리에이터들 이렇게 만나는 게 쉽지 않기 때문에.
네, 저도 처음 뵙는 분들이 몇 명 계시기 때문에 또 이렇게 소개하는 자리이기도 하고 앞으로 경기를 많이 뵐 건데 인터뷰도 하고 그럴 거지만 일단 소개는 다 해야 되니까
그렇습니다.
또 한번 들어보고 어떤 분들인지 또 관심을 가지시는 분들 또 이렇게 한 명씩 찾아보면 될 것 같습니다. 오늘 인터뷰에 좀 가장 어려운 난관이 될 수 있는 인터뷰인데요.
그렇습니다.
네, 한번 보시죠. 멀린 월리스 팀장입니다.
프랑스네.
네, 프랑스 불어를 사용하는 선수라서 팀장이라서 제가 불어는 못하기 때문에 제가 분송합니다. 예, 일단 이제 정보도 별로 없더라고요. 제가 불어를 못 읽어서.
이 선수 같은 경우에는 일단 프랑스어를 사용하시는 것 같더라고요. 저도 이 선수 개인 방송을 많이 봤는데
네.
프랑스어를 사용해서 일단은 교감은 조금 어려운 스타일이지만 하지만 이 PVP를 즐기는 유저라면 언어라는 게 사실 필요하지가 않지 않습니까? 네.
판수가 지금 2,750판이네요.
엄청나죠.
1등입니다.
1등입니다. 1등.
진정한 판수로 바로 준비가 되었다고 합니다. 멀린 팀장님과 인터뷰하시죠. Hey, Merlin. Hello.
Hi everyone. Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the interview. We do have few questions for you.
Yes.
Of course, yes. And of course, the question would be, let's make it easy. How much do you love Epic 7 and the reasons?
I love Epic 7 because the game is very comprehensive. In terms of guild and arena content, this gacha has come a long way since its launch. I'm a big tryharder HEA. I love the game.
일단 언어 소통을 위해서 간단한 질문을 준비했습니다. 에픽 7을 얼마나 사랑하느냐 물어봤는데 일단 에픽 7은 굉장히 오래 했고 게임을 무척이나 사랑하고 있고 플러스 실내나를 굉장히 오랫동안 해오고 있기 때문에 무조건 사랑할 수밖에 없는 게임이다라고 이렇게 답변했습니다. Of course, the second question, going into the tournament, any shout out, say anything you want to say for the viewers?
I don't understand.
Oh, say anything you want before going into tournament. Shout outs. Say anything. Say anything you want to say to the French community, like Speed Familia and all that.
Yeah, Speed Familia, yes.
팝하고라도 좀 꺼낼까요?
아닙니다. 일단 딱 한마디 더 듣고 싶었는데 커뮤니케이션이 여기까지인 것 같습니다. 제가 불어를 못해서 일단 스피드 파밀리아 일단 속가족 최고
그렇습니다.
이렇게 들은 것 같습니다. Okay, Merlin, thank you for the interview and good luck during the tournament.
Thanks.
네, 여기까지 인터뷰 마지막
않네요,
권한을
정말.
넘어갔습니다.
예상은 했습니다만.
다음에는 좀 불어도 좀 배워오도록 하겠습니다.
네네.
네, 일단 팀장 인터뷰까지 이렇게 다 들었는데 일단 조금 루제 보신 제 멘트를 들으시면 알겠지만 뇌 과부하고 왔습니다. 과부하고 왔기 때문에 저희 잠시 쉬는 시간 가지고 금방 돌아올 건데요. 잠시만요. 쉬는 시간이 원래 있었는데 쉬는 시간 없이 간다고요?
정말 속도감 넘치게.
그럼 빨리 가겠습니다. 저희 그러면은 바로 원래는 쉬는 시간이 있었는데 이제 팀장 인터뷰해서 바로 팀원 선택하는 방법부터 한 번 더 알려드리겠습니다. 이제 고양미 쌤의 캐릭터.
다 찍어 누를 수는 있어요.
저는 이런 대회 무대에서 한번 밟아주는 게
Speed Family, let's go.
그 두 캐릭터를 밴하면 픽이 별로 없어서
And take my team to victory, right? No matter what, we always play to win.
아 약체 같다는 소리 들으니까 또 좀 실내라에서 저 한참 할 때 만나면 엄이었는데
Vote against me at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong.
I'll probably just beat everyone.
역배충들 나 찍어라.
다 찍어 누를 수는 있어요.
저는 이런 대회 무대에서 한번 밟아주는 게
Speed Family, let's go.
그 두 캐릭터를 밴하면 픽이 별로 없어서
And take my team to victory, right? No matter what, we always play to win.
아 약체 같다는 소리 들으니까 또 좀 실내라에서 저 한참 할 때 만나면 엄이었는데
Vote against me at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong.
I'll probably just beat everyone.
역배충들 나 찍어라.
Now I can hear you, I can find you.
Yeah, I think we're mic muted, Mashu. I think we're muted. Oh. Okay.
I like elf mages and Kana's new looks.
First pick.
Mashu, apparently you're muted.
I am
Yeah.
muted. Oh my god, that's who's muted. Is me. I was talking this whole time, guys. I swear everyone else heard it except for y'all. But don't worry. But how is everyone doing, guys? Hope you guys are well. We are all chilling here, and I'm here with the staff. And as I was talking about before, I was muted in this case. Was Merlin? Who is your first choice?
First choice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You have everyone to choose from on your team.
Pick the guy that looks like Harado.
Urado. Jenna is good.
Oh, you're changing it up from what we talked about. Okay. So,
Yeah, Jenna is good.
okay. Don't worry. Look at Connor. Connor's distraught right now. What happened? Yes. How do you feel?
I will never forget this backstabbing, Merlin.
All right, and being able to pick Jenna, we have him here as well. Jenna, how are you? You're muted.
Oh, hey, how's
there
it
you
going?
go. Hello.
Yes, about that.
And as
Hey.
you see Jenna's profile picture right here. Dane looking slick as ever.
Oh
With-
yeah. Sorry about that picture. You kept telling me to get a picture, and then it was like
Yeah.
7 a.m. and I was like, oh crap, wait, he needs it by tomorrow, and then I.
Hey, man, I told you earlier in the week you're
Whoops.
ready to go, but either way, how do you feel that you're gonna play out on Merlin's team?
I guess I'm on Merlin's team. It'll be fine. I don't know why I'm such a contested pick. Look at how many matches I've played, and look at my win rate.
50-50, dude,
Like-
that's all you need.
Like, are you guys? Am I the only one? Like, I'm not an expert in statistics, but I feel like
Oh crap, my throat. But what? 50-50 is all you need. It's not 1%. It's a 1.05%.
Wait, how is my most picked unit Selmo Kawerik? Oh my god. I didn't even know. I don't even know what I picked. You know why I have so many matches? Because I just play and I turn my brain off and I just pick a bunch of units, okay?
And there you go. I mean, that's honestly all you need. Especially with your gear score, you're getting on up there. Been playing for quite some time now.
Yeah.
And yeah, Jenna, thank you for coming out. You are now on Merlin's team. Good luck in the matches.
Oh, it happens that fast. Okay.
Yeah, it's that fast.
You're my best
Alright.
friend, Jenna.
All right, let's win this.
And there you guys go. You guys can see it right there. Merlin has picked Jenna for his first pick. And next up is Kana. So, Kana. Who we choosing, Kana? Who we choosing?
I'm taking Xander. Xander's
Oh!
mine. How could I get sniped?
All right. So why Xander?
I think I've played against Xander a number of times in
Mhm.
RTA. I think he's a really solid. I think he's a really solid player. I also think he has very innovative, or he has some
Okay,
pocket
okay.
picks. I kind of want to
Okay.
see.
And how does everyone feel about this? Like Light or Cat? Elf.
It would be my first choice for sure.
I mean, look at that.
Whoa.
It's just
Oh.
right there on screen. Hello, Xander. What is up?
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
So
How are you?
you are now on Kana's team. How do you feel about that?
Nice. I played against Kana a lot of times in RTA, so let's win Kana. Let's win this.
This is an easy dub for us, Xander.
Yeah,
Rank
yeah.
one,
Easy
for
dub.
Mhm.
Okay.
Me-
So it's like that.
Let's cleave light.
Yes, perfect. Exactly.
I do like the opposite
Perfect.
pick, though. I do like the opposite pick.
Attendez, je vais essayer de vous mettre le son directement du vocal.
But yes. And with
Ah,
Xander
voilà.
being gone
Est-ce
now.
que vous entendez ou pas maintenant?
Huh? I think Merlin's talking to someone else. But with that, Xander is now off the books as well. And as you see here, we are now going to be going with our third pick in this case. Light. Yeah, you got choice
Samu.
now. You want Samu?
Yeah.
All right. We'll go ahead and pick Samu for you. I'll put him in. Mr. Samu Gamer himself is ready to go. Now you will be on Light's team. So we'll be talking through Conley this time. So thank you, Conley, for joining us as well. You guys are able to see Samu Gamer's team right here. So,
Hello,
Samu,
guys.
How do you feel being on Light's team?
Samu, como você se sente no time do Light?
Ah, eu tô muito bem, né? Não esperava ser draftado pelo Light, tô muito feliz. Light camisa 10, Mamiro camisa 9, vamos brulhar os caras, fala dele.
Okay, Samu said he's very happy. He wasn't expecting Light to pick him up. He said, in soccer terms, Light is the shirt number 10, the guy responsible for carrying the team. And Samu said he will be the number 9, who's responsible for scoring the points.
Oh, perfect. Bringing some sports terms in here.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you, Samu. Now, how do you feel?
Thanks, Macho.
How do you feel like as like Light being like the carry in this case? So who would you say you'd want to like round everything out of the people who are left? And of the people who are left is like Deity, Jagan, Shotgun Shogun still out there, and more. Conley?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean you were still talking to him because he muted, and I was like, okay, that's it. Sorry, can you repeat, please?
Oh,
Forgive me.
yeah. So like of the people who are left between like Deity, Kraus, Nemesis, like Jagan, Shotgun Shogun, who would you say would like better round out your team now that you and Light are
Okay.
on the team?
Ok. Samu, com a galera que tá sobrando aí, Nemesis, Cross, o Jaden, qual você acha que seria bom pro time, que arredondaria bem aí as características do time de você e do Light?
Eu acho que deixa eu ver, o Shogun tá jogando bem no time. Ia vir pique de camisa 7, distribuindo a bola no meio de campo e Just Dali.
Okay, basically he said that Shogun would be a very good pick because he's been playing very well recently, and in this case he would be the shirt number 7, which would be the passer, basically the maestro of the team.
Okay, cool. Perfect. And thank you. That is it from us, from you, Samu. So you're good to go now. Thanks for coming out. And with that, though, we move on to Elv. So, Elv, you have 2 choices in this case.
Okay, I think I'll go for Jengen.
So that's Jagan X and...
Yeah. Do I pick now the second one as well?
Yeah, you might as well. We can have like a cross interview.
Shogun. I'm going Jagan Shogun.
Ooh, people who have been here quite some time. Okay. Now, I bring this to Fartsy over here. What would you say? How have you seen them at all? If you have seen them at all, and how would you say they would play?
I haven't actually seen Jagan play too many games. I only fought him once in the RTA ladder last season. As far as Shotgun, I've only went into him twice this season, and so far it's like 50-50. So I think
Okay.
Shogun is pretty competitive. He's pretty good pick. So I think, you know, Elf's team is pretty stacked. So
All right.
they
Okay.
should be good to go.
And with that, Mr. Jagan is here with us. Granted, you've never shown your face before. No one knows what you look. Okay, I won't say no one who knows like what you look like. But how do you feel being on Elf's team?
Elf Mage is a really good player. I actually watch him all the time, so I'm actually very flattered he even picked me. But I think it was probably because I was the only last two. So, I know how Elf Mage plays, and he plays very well. So I'm very honored to be on his team.
Oh, perfect. And right here it says your most picks so far is compared to everyone else, you're using the ML Sermia in this case. So any information on why that's been working for you?
It's just a lot of people drafting C Lilius, but one of my guildmates said that if you just ban my Lionheart Sermia, I'll most likely lose. So,
Oh no, you're not supposed to tell that to everyone just yet.
but it could be a reverse psychology thing too, right? So
True. I do see that. I can see that. And now we have Jagan here. Moving on along, we also have Mr. Shotgun Shogun himself. I've been streaming quite some time now. Hello, Shotgun.
Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, actually today we hit 1072 hours streamed. I've been streaming for 48 days straight. Yeah.
It's all in preparation. You knew this was coming, right?
Yeah, no, I figured if I just streamed RTA until the end of the season, if I just played like 5,000 games, I should probably figure out what I'm doing by the time the end of the season comes around.
Yeah, makes sense. And how do you feel like you being chosen by Mr. Elfmage over here?
Pretty good considering, you know, me and Elfmage are standard players. Probably wouldn't have fit in too well on a Cringe Cleave team unless I was kind of like an anchor. I'm a B13 gamer. I'm pretty confident because I've gone into Kana a couple times. We've went back and forth a little bit. I've only fought Light once this season, and I'm pretty sure that if I do ever have to go into Light again, he's going to ban my Green Armin 100%.
All right, hey Kana, I heard that laugh. Would you have something to say?
No.
Okay. Well,
Nothing
he
to
said
say
he'll
here.
save it for the team leader interview. So with those members now picked up as well, that rounds off Elfmage's team. So it's going to be Elfmage, Jagan, and Shotgun Shogun in this case. And moving on along now, we have Light's second pick in this case, the 6th pick overall. So Light, who are you choosing?
I choose Nemesis.
Ah,
Is that how you say it?
Nemesis. Okay.
Nemesis?
Nemesis? Tommy, how do you say it?
Here in Brazil, we call him Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Right. Yes.
Hello. How are you, Nemesis?
I am fine. Thank you. And you?
Perfect. And if you want to talk in Portuguese also, you can. To Conley, it's fine. Because he understands. Now follow Portuguese. You know, I don't understand Portuguese, so.
Only thing I remember is hola.
It's aló.
Hola.
No, but yeah. So we have you up now. So, Nemesis, you are now on Light's team. How are you feeling about it?
Oh, nice. I am together to Samu.
No. Oh, yeah. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's gonna be you and Samu.
Oh, nice. Me and him play a lot as bruiser players, so we pick a lot tanks and bruise units. Light is a great player. I am really excited for this thing.
All right. And Light, yeah, I'm surprised you picked more of the slower players. Is that just like round off your stuff?
I guess so.
Calma, ajuda nós que falou. Sorry.
Okay, I'll
Nice.
translate for him. Ele falou que o Light escolheu os personagens que são as pessoas que são mais lentas, que é para se era para balancear com o fato dele ser um speed player.
Oh.
All
Maybe
right.
he can balance the team with more a lot of plays. Mais jeitos de jogar, Canley, como é que eu falo?
Okay, more play styles.
Okay. And with that, we have 2 members left, guys, who haven't been picked just yet. So Nemesis is up. Kana, you are the Mr. 7th pick over here.
I think I'm going to take oh man, this is nickname butchering. Krust X?
Is it Kraus?
Kraus?
Yes, Kraus Dex, I believe. Conley?
Hello.
Hello. Kraus, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
How do you feel being on Kana's team?
Cara, obrigado demais, Cana, por ter me escolhido. Tamo junto. Vou tentar fazer o meu melhor aí. Canley?
Okay, I'll translate for him.
Yes.
He's very
Thank you.
he's very happy for being picked by Kana. He will try his best, and as we say here in Brazil, tamo junto, which is basically we're together in a good way.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you guys are now rounded off as a team. It's going to be you, Kana, and Xander in this case. And last but not least, Merlin, you're going to end up picking up Dady in this case. So Dady is going to come around this time. Sorry about that, guys.
Yes, that is a good player.
All right, Dady, what is up?
Hello.
Yo, how is you?
I am all right.
Now, being on Elf, no, I keep mixing up everyone because you guys were wrong already in the beginning, but being on Merlin's team, Speed Familia, you know, you guys
Yeah.
is now represented. Would you say you call yourself a fast player, Dady?
I got like 4 300 speed units now. Well, one's like 3.
Ooh, okay.
Like 315, I think now.
315?
Kind of fast. But I don't play fast, so I don't know if that's gonna matter.
It will. I mean, having a speed contester, right, is always going to matter against the rest of the crew over here, especially the team leaders except Elf. So
True.
granted, Light has some slower players. Now, what would you say you bring to the team, Mr. Deity?
I bring pretty much nothing. I was last pick for a reason, and I know that. But it is what it is. I'll put in some time. I haven't been playing Epic 7 as much. I've been playing shooter games, so I'll put some more time in E7 and try to get better, I guess.
Dude, I believe. Here's the come up. He says that now, and then he's gonna old school leave everyone with just like Temps area. Watch, it's gonna happen. No.
Yeah, no.
No, it's not gonna happen.
I will pick Specimen Says though.
But you said you wouldn't. It says it right there.
But I might not. We don't know yet.
He's keeping the winning strats a secret. Wait until tournament day.
Waiting until tournament day. But yes, that is now the rounded off cast. So I'm gonna ask each team leader in this case how you feel about your team. So Merlin, how do you feel about your team? Or what are some encouraging words?
I don't understand.
It's cool, don't worry.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good, Merlin. Thank you though for your time. Either way, and we have Elv. I'll call on Elv next.
Light stole the team that I wanted, but I'm pretty happy with the team I got according to my position. So I'm feeling confident.
Okay. There's the more confidence on that end. So, Mr. Kato or Light?
I like my team.
Okay. That is all. Cool. Small words, because he's gonna leave all the action at the end, guys. And now, last but not least, Kana. I mean, you're pretty much taunting the rest of the crew in your
Not ta-
picture.
I'm not taunting, but I do like my confident teammates. I like the group I've gathered, even though I too had my team stolen. I am very, very happy that my teammates are very confident in their abilities. I like that.
Yes.
Gives me hope.
And last but not least, Farty, you know, like, how do you feel overall? You know,
I
You
think
see some
everyone's nervous because they're like, man, all my mates are getting sniped. What do I do?
And
So I
that
feel
is
like
true.
everyone's holding a secret grudge against each other. Like, oh, they
Ooh,
stole my member. We better win this,
Now,
guys.
we are still gonna go into like the actual drawing of like who you'll be fighting. You know, maybe you'll see each other down the line. Maybe you won't. Some of you may perish, and some of you may not make it to the last week. But I believe in some of you. I won't say who, because honestly, I want all of you guys to take it. But that's what it is. I believe. No, just me. All right, cool.
Hey, at least you believe in everyone. You have faith. But only
Exactly.
one. There's only one winner. You know, not all 4 teams win.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
It's gonna be my team, so.
Oh, okay.
See, that's the
okay.
confidence that you need to win right there.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
we'll
guys,
see about that slow mage. Oh, we'll see who. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Then run Pavel.
Oh no, Connor's done.
I
Connor's
beat
done.
him. He did that. Hey, look at what. Hey. All I'm saying is, look at what happened to the last person who did that, Elf. Okay. I'm just saying.
All right, guys, and with that, we'll be going on to a break before we get into the show matches, guys. So we'll see you in just a bit. Peace out.
다 찍어 누를 수는 있어요.
저는 이런 대회 무대에서 한번 밟아주는 게
스피드 패밀리 렛츠고.
그 두 캐릭터를 밴하면 픽이 별로 없어서.
And take my team to victory, right? No matter what, we always play to win.
아 약체 같다는 소리 들으니까 또 좀 실내라에서 저 한참 할 때 만나면 엄대 엄이었는데.
Vote against me at least once or twice. You're gonna be wrong.
I'll probably just beat everyone.
역배총들 나 찍어라.
Now I can hear you when I close my eyes. I can feel your hand in mine. Now I can hear you. I can find you. Finally, I realize for you I promise, I never forget every moment that we spent together. Promise, I hold my hand, keep together, standing on the side.
다 찍어 누를 수는 있어요.
저는 이런 대회 무대에서 한번 밟아주는 게
스피드 패밀리 렛츠고.
그 두 캐릭터를 밴하면 픽이 별로 없어서
And take my team to victory, right? No matter what, we always play to win.
아 약체 같다는 소리 들으니까 또 좀 실내나에서 저 한창 할 때 만나면 엄대 엄이었는데
Vote against me at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong.
I'll probably just beat everyone.
역배총들 나 찍어라.
Hello,
Howdy.
everybody. How are y'all doing? Welcome back. We are now about to go into the drawing portion. You guys are gonna be able to see the bracket drawing in this case and see which team is going against which team. Is it a global versus global? Is it a Korea versus global, or is it Korea versus Korea? We
Is
won't
this
know.
all random or predetermined ahead of time?
That's that. I think it's random. I know it's random. Will people think it's random? It depends on what gets drawn, right?
Well, it's the Korea side that's deciding this, right?
Yeah, so I believe Mr. Navi or someone else will be grabbing through like this little bucket, and they'll be choosing it that way. You guys will be seeing it in just a bit, so don't worry on your ends. We will have that ready for you guys. But until then, so far too, we've seen the team so far for global side. Do you have a favorite? Do you think it's like pretty much like even?
I think everybody's team is pretty balanced out. Like, there's not one single team that's like super stacked with like all the best players. Everyone's like pretty evenly distributed. So I think everyone has an equal chance of winning. It all just comes down to, oh, this guy got 5%ed. They lost because of that. And another dude got 15%ed. They lost because of
Now,
that.
which 5% are we talking about? Are we talking about speed, RNG? We have quite a bit of cleavers, like as team leaders, right?
Everything. Everyone can lose to any 5%, whether it's a dual attack or a speed RNG.
Exactly.
These are the things that make people lose hair. No one wants it to happen, but it does anyway.
It always ends up happening, right?
I don't even like it. When are we gonna remove it, Smilegate?
But yes, guys, so we'll be going into here. You guys can see it right there. Our homies in HQ right now. G Clef, I think same way, and is the person on the left, and Kedukta is the person on the right, I believe. I could be wrong. I hope that's right. But this is how the group draws will be: AB versus CD versus EF versus GH.
Oh, is each team we're gonna refer to them as like, oh, this is Group A.
I mean,
Elfmage team.
I'm pretty sure after a while, like, people will know which team is which team. Kana in the beginning too, and he talked to me in the interview. He was just like, "Yo, my team is gonna be called the Clowns." Oh no, it was the circus. It was definitely the circus. And that's what it. Ooh, so the first person being chosen this time is Same Way. If you don't know, it's another legend player from Korea's end. As a team leader, I don't know how he is. I do know he's more of like a lot of the team leaders in Korea's side is very standard players. They like that high win rate, no fast play from them. And I know
So
for
nobody in KR cleaves? Or at least for these guys?
I don't think so, actually. I could be wrong. I'm not like a crazy person for like watching the KR stream because it is late at night. I do watch like up till like 3 or 4 a.m. and then I usually sign off.
I don't know too much about the KR side, so when we see who matches up into who, I'll be like, oh, Kana's team is against this Korean dude. I know nothing about them.
Are they clapping around? I believe they're waiting to choose the next person. So I think they're gonna choose into the B members right now. So whoever, dang, are they just gonna choose like who they're facing? They're not even gonna mix and match. Like this is like B or this is like D. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Wait, how is this drawing working now?
So oh wait, no, he's E. Okay, so Same Way is E.
Wait, why did they just place them into E and not just like A?
That's a good question. That's
Is
all you
this-
got for me. Don't
I'm
even
so
say it, Bart.
confused.
Don't even say. I already know what you're gonna say. Is this rigged? No.
Rigged. Everything about this game is rigged.
What does that say? Go meow me. Oh, go mang me. I think is how you say it in Korean. But this one in this case, this is who we know as KJ. This is Korean Jesus, and he is an A. Okay.
This is a weird mix-up.
Yeah, this is quite a weird mix-up, but it is what it is. And then we're filling out the bracket now. I wonder who else is gonna get chosen. Oh my, are they choosing just all the
Is it just Korean
content?
side?
Yeah, I think this is just Korean side maybe.
Huh, okay.
Kemeng Juni, I think that was his name. I didn't read it fast enough. So yeah, I think they are only choosing KR side first, and their order on that. So next is Kerekta. And yeah, so B or A, B. I'm gonna say like my
So
alphabet
from
right
the
now.
looks of it, it looks like KR is going against Global.
Oh, so they
Right?
did end
'Cause
up doing,
all of,
yeah, yeah.
all of KR is on one side.
True, true. It's
Wait.
ASEG versus BDFH.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm still confused why they started with E first and then went into A, and then went into C, and then went into G.
That's a good question, Fortsy. But you know what we don't have is the answer to that question, so it is what it is for now. But
Why are you
we're gonna
out
see
of the
who-
loop, Mashu?
Dude, they want everything to be a surprise even for me. What do you mean?
We're both surprised together. I guess
Oh, there you
KR
go.
rigs everything.
So Light
They
is
have
first. Okay,
everything?
so Light now is first. So we're gonna
Okay.
have Same Way versus Light.
The next name they pick has to go into D, right?
Hopefully. Let's just say that.
Okay, if it doesn't go into D next, this is rigged.
Okay. So who is next? Elv Mage. Mr. Elv Mage is up next. Oh, I see. Is it the color? Is it the color of the capsule? It was like, so you see how the capsule's like red? Do we have a red
I think
color?
all of Global is red and all of KR is blue.
Okay,
See,
now-
they're
now I'm
all
tripping
red.
out.
Hey, can we get an updated look at the chart?
Oh,
KR?
damn, look, there's Merlin Wallace right there. So we have Merlin Speed Familia ready to go.
So he needs to go in the third slot if this is not rigged. Wait. Where's the fourth guy? Oh, okay. He's opening.
Kana! Oh yeah, okay, it did. It
Okay,
did.
okay,
cool,
so
we're
that's
good.
in order now. Okay, so it's not rigged. Oh, phew.
Oh god,
Okay. I was like,
got scared for a
KR, what are
second.
y'all doing?
Well, so we have Same Way versus Light, which is a very strong Korean player. Komeng-mi, which is who we know as Korean Jesus against Elf Mage. Himeng Juni, which is I forgot who. I remember that Twitch name is like DW or something, or is it IW? I don't
it's
remember.
me.
But they're gonna go against Merlin Speed Familia Kerekta, who's already there in person, ready to go against Kana.
This should be interesting. See who's better. What if it's one-sided? You know, it's Global that wins all the matches, or KR that wins all the matches. This can't be 50-50. We're gonna see who the better server is.
Ooh, wait, hold up. But we're doing this together as one. All right, what do you mean?
Nah.
We're doing
We
this
all know that
together
KR has the
as
better
one.
RNG. Every time you go into a KR person, they always get the better RNG.
But yes, guys, you guys can see the matches right here. So these are okay. So this is the show matches that are happening tonight. Okay, so these show matches happening tonight. We're gonna have the match 1, Same Way against Light. Match 2 against Merlin and Wallace. Oh my gosh, Merlin Wallace, otherwise known just like short as Merlin, against Kerekta. Kimeng Juni against Kana. And last but not least, I guess they're saving Elf Mage for last in this case.
This should be interesting. And
Okay.
we got a lot of cleavers here, so I hope that these cleavers keep trying to cleave. Because if they try to standard this out, you know, lots of hair is gonna be lost tonight, seeing more RNG.
And yeah, so we're gonna go with a short break and then head on into our show matches, guys. So we'll see you in just a bit.
다 찍어 누를 수는 있어요.
저는 이런 대회 무대에서 한번 밟아주는 게
Speed Family, let's go.
그 두 캐릭터를 밴하면 픽이 별로 없어서
And take my team to victory, right? No matter what, we always play to win.
아 약체 같다는 소리 들으니까 또 좀 실내나에서 저 한창 할 때 만나면 엄대 엄이었는데
Vote against me at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong.
I'll probably just beat everyone.
역배총들 나 찍어라.
다 찍어 누를 수는 있어요.
저는 이런 대회 무대에서 한번 밟아주는 게
Speed Family, let's go.
그 두 캐릭터를 밴하면 픽이 별로 없어서
And take my team to victory, right? No matter what, we always play to win.
아 약체 같다는 소리 들으니까 또 좀 실내나에서 저 한참 할 때 만나면 엄대 어미였는데
Vote against me at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong.
I'll probably just beat everyone.
역배총들 나 찍어라.
And just like that, guys, we're gonna be into the match. I know there wasn't a lot of in between from us on our end, right, Fartsy? But are you ready for this match between Same Way and Light?
Let's go. I'm excited. Are they gonna cleave each other?
Perhaps. They're ready to go. This is interesting. And we do see the Para being picked up in this case. And the Politis next to deal with the AOL. Pretty standard pick so far from Same Way side as a response. I want to
They are
see Light cleave.
definitely counter picking against each other because wait, is it Light that got the first pick?
Yeah, Light had first pick in this case.
Yeah, so Angelica is definitely a good counter pick into Peyra. And then A Ravi is always a safe choice because I think Same Way took the A Ravi so that Light couldn't take it, which is a good response into AOL.
Ooh, and instead he chooses to take the Spec 10A, seeing that he doesn't have a lot of AoE from his first picks or ways to deal with it. But that's now being countered by Bellion in this case. And I don't know, I'm pretty sure Light runs a book onto the Spec 10A, but it not also just ruins that, the soul gain. It ruins just the AoE. The amount of AoE that Bellion brings, quite nasty.
So it looks like Light is still sticking to the cleave. Same Way on the other hand, it looks like he's just picking counteractively. So whatever Light picks, he
The
goes, okay.
Crow now? Okay.
Crow's an interesting pick. I wonder why he
Yeah.
got the Crow in there.
I wonder if he's just like, oh, I needed some other type of mitigation on my team. And I feel like that it would make sense in this case going there. Now Light
looks
being
like-
in the dark element.
Looks like a Light took a slow pivot and
Yep.
switched it up. So it's not a complete cleave now that he sees how Same Way is picking.
Yeah, especially with these 3 tanky units, right? A-Ravi, Bellion, Crow, and he's going with the Arc Demon, Arc Demon Shadow.
She's pretty annoying.
And Hand Guy? Okay. So
This is
what would you
very-
say Light is planning to ban with these 2 picks?
Well, because he has 2, I'm assuming, book holders, it could be a Bellion ban, especially because that's the only reach for Steny. But at the same time, the A Meru pick is there for dealing with the Bellion because he doesn't know what Same Way's last pick is looking like yet, which is
Yeah.
now a Solitaria for the A Meru.
Ooh. So now Solitaria, especially after a change, right, just deals with a lot of like annoying characters that you just can't AoE out usually. But
Unless Same Way is high F res Crow, I think he has to ban the Peyra because she's gonna be landing these debuffs.
yep,
And Angelica only cleanse off 1.
Yep, and as you see, the most
Yeah.
annoying things here being banned out. So he doesn't choose to ban out the Bellion in this case and opts for the Solitaria.
Okay, so Same Way's team is gonna be pretty tanky with that Crow there. And once he gets into horse range, that could be a free kill, probably on the A Meru, the tankiest unit on Light side, I'm assuming.
Depends on how degen that this Ameru is.
Oh, and she's already
There's
popping
some-
off. This
some
Bellion's
sound
woke.
for you guys. And just waiting on here. Here's Spec 10A going. No stun
Yeah.
in this case. Yeah, opting to
Yeah.
choose for more damage onto this Bellion. I believe so. Light here is focusing this Bellion out, trying to make sure it doesn't do anything else. Oh my
That Politis is gone.
PP poof.
Alright, this is looking like a win for Same Way's side.
Yeah,
Just because of the Bellion pick there, she's already popping off with the counters and then already disabling 2 book holders.
yeah, I think in this case I would have Same Way's popping off right now. But yeah, I honestly in this case, I think Light's chance needed to ban out that Bellion. Was the biggest mistake.
There could always be a chance
There's always a
for
chance,
this
I
to
think.
turn around. A Meru
Meru
is a
could
pretty
pop off.
disgusting unit, but that Steny doesn't look like she could take another Bellion S1.
And here we go, bringing back around again with the S3. This AOL with Spirit's Breath, just being able to constantly keep that up.
I'll take your life.
And looks like hand guy's dead over here.
Yep. I don't think, yeah, I don't know if Light has a chance at this point. I think, you know what it is for? It's because he didn't go all the way with his cleave, right?
Yeah, he should have commit or quit.
But there it is. Oh, not quite killing
Almost.
the Arctic Mercedes.
Gear diff.
And yeah, even still though, he knows. And just like that, pretty handedly one game on the side of Light here.
That was interesting. I was expecting that Light was gonna just full on try to cleave, but it looks like he
Yeah.
changed his mind at the end there, which probably didn't work out in his favor. But you know, usually cleavers would pre-ban Bellion if they're gonna be using a lot
Yeah,
of
that
book
was
holders.
pretty interesting thing to see to me, especially. I was just like, oh, if that's the choice, then yeah. But
Yeah,
we're gonna
so-
go ahead and go back into the match again. And now we see that the Bellion's banned out in this case. So Ran Bellion from Light side and Flan and FCC from the other side. Now the first pick now going over to Light ends up opting for that Para once again.
Kayra is just a disgusting opener right now. It's either her, Lilius, or ML Ricky. It's always one of those three picked first.
Yeah. Which honestly, I'm surprised hasn't been picked up at all yet during these games. Conqueror Lilius is still out there to be seen.
Yeah, well, for Light's case, he's a cleaver, so
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna see it over.
if the
over
Payra's
Para.
open,
Yeah.
then, you know, first pick is there. But interestingly, Same Way picked up the Politis, probably to stop him from cleaving.
Okay.
Usually
These are
a
some
cleaver...
targeted picks here.
I wonder if Same Way has a damage Politis or a degenerate one.
Degen being
Well, slow, tanky, counter, annoying.
yes, exactly.
Is
I
this
agree.
a Mort pick? Oh no.
Are we gonna see a more pick from Same Way?
I would have loved to see a Mort pick here.
Why is Mort your favorite?
He's the most memed unit, but if you can manage to pop off with him, I think you're already winning.
Now,
But in this
what I'm
case-
surprised that we're not seeing currently is what Korea Zen and Global Zen were talking about before, which is DN. So no DN picked up on either side. Light still going with a pretty true to form from the last time. Para, ML Kowarik, and Spectene in this case.
It's
He's still
interesting.
opted, like, to go a little more off the beat, you know?
For Light, it's interesting that he has the ML Ricky pick in the middle there. So he's not quite cleaving. It's like, okay, maybe I can standard this, but then towards the end, it's like, psych, I'm gonna try to cleave you. But for Same Way, it looks like he had a good response to the Hua Young pick with the Crow there.
Yeah, so far for me on Same Way side, I feel like he's looking to ban out the ML Ricky so far. And on Light side, I think he's gonna ban out the Politis unless something else happens. Now that Rimuru
This Rimuru is gonna be a problem.
is gonna be a problem, exactly. I was like, hold up. Maybe
If-
it end up opting to choose to ban out that Rimuru, then you leave up everything else. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, I think Same Way, based on Same Way's draft, he's gotta ban that Rimuru. That's the only thing that's gonna cuck him with the Amelia pick there.
Ooh, back to
For
the
Light side,
Solitaria pick.
I don't think Light has much threat into his team because he's got a solo DPS, you know, a Ravi. That Politis, if she's a damage build, she's gonna disappear.
All right, so he chooses to end up banning the most annoying character to deal with, I feel. And yeah, like I said, Same Way chose to ban out the MO Ricky. Para's going first. Let's see how much damage she can do. Is this gonna resist here? No
Now,
resistance.
does he S3?
He still does.
Oh, he still goes for it, but
Alright, now let's see what damage this Politis is gonna do. The counter
oh, so it's gonna be a
It's
D-Gen one.
Yep. Not so much damage on this end. Let's see if it's on Ayla or is it just pure DG? It's pure DGen. Oh my
You landed all the
gosh.
debuffs. Oh, we got that Abyssal Crown proc
no.
there. That was lucky.
Yeah, that's why it's pure. Oh gosh.
It would have been even luckier if it landed on the Rimuru. Then same way it would have no threats here.
Yeah.
So
Choosing to try and provoke the Hwayong in this case, so now it's gonna go grab some more attack buff for his team.
that's a pretty good move on Sameway's end there to get the Rimuru proc off. Then that puts the crowd closer into horse range.
He doesn't opt to choose for that dual attack. He doesn't opt to choose for S3 in this time around though. I think he would have killed the Amelia if he actually hit. Granted, he didn't want to deal with the blind, right?
Yeah. Now the question is, if Sameway decides to horse somebody, does he go for the Hwayong or the Rimuru? Because both units are equally annoying to deal with.
Yeah, knowing that the Amelia could get debuffs on her, opts to choose the cycling and ends it by stunning her. No stun this time around, but the
Oh,
provoke
the
dual
provoke.
attack! Oh my
Ooh,
god,
the 5%.
that sucks.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Okay, so I think he would horse the Rimuru here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely horse Rima here. Hwayong was like got
But
canceled
it
out either way.
misses,
It misses,
unfortunately.
so not a lot of damage now. So do you go for the S3 here? Do you risk it?
He's got no buffs other than Peyra, and
But
he's
this will kill the
blind.
Amelia still. This will 100% kill the Amelia.
Only if it hits. If it hits. That's a
If it
big
hits. Does it
gamble
hit?
there.
No, it doesn't hit.
No, it misses. But I think that was the only play he had because he could be dead next turn.
Does he still try to go for it? So he could turn cycle out of it by using S1 first? No, he does. He wants to save the burn for Hwayong. Another
Is this
miss
done?
on his
Oh.
end. Oh my gosh.
And the Crimson Seed proc. She's good. She's gonna
Right.
slam someone here.
Yeah, that's a dead Hwayong. So if he's stunned there, then Hwayong would be
Yeah.
able to pop off, but not in this case, unfortunately. Another
This is
stun
looking
here.
bad for Light.
Oh, I'm still kind of interested. I think if he just soul burned the S1 and killed the Amelia that way, he would be able to S3 with Hwayong onto this Aravi afterwards, right? Or stun it eventually with his Paris. I don't know if it was that. It was like maybe a little bit of misplay on his end, or I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I think this was already a bad start for Light when he ripped the S3 on Peyra and it stunned the Stene. So that
Spectani,
was like
yeah.
one lost turn right there.
Speaking of stunning, are we gonna see it again? Oh my!
Oh, there it is again. Another disadvantage on Light's side was the 5% dual attack from the crowd that got the
Yeah, they got
provoke on the
provoke off.
Hwayong.
So he was just waiting for turn cycling. That's like 2 or 3 times now that he missed it, right?
Yeah, that's already 2 unfortunate events for Light's side just because of RNG.
Rip Light in this case. Now, does he still have a chance?
Look at that, another dual attack on Sameway's side. Every
Dude, the
RNG
RNG is
factor.
loving Sameway
I'm
right
telling
now.
you, KR server always has the best RNG.
On Sameway's side, man. My dude is popping off. He's running Unity, that's why.
He's gonna hit. Oh, okay. It didn't hit through the anti-crit.
Hey, his dude is still living.
That's
His
true.
Rimuru is still
I was
living.
gonna say the Rimuru rolled that anti-crit buff, and I was gonna say, you know, if he still crits through this, then all the RNG is definitely on KR side.
Well, we don't know, right? The next matches haven't just started just yet. But right now, Sameway has been dominating the RNG side of things. Would you say Light still has a speck of a chance? So, like, what would you say needs to happen?
Well, so far Sameway doesn't have any reach for that Stene, so if she's a full YOLO build and somehow does all the damage to
Ooh, quite a bit of
nuke him,
damage. The only thing that's scary is that now Light can't S3 though, right?
yeah. if that Peyra is not tanky, then there is no protection
the
for that
Crimson
Stene.
Seed proc. Oh, that's a dead Peyra. Oh,
Oh
Peyra.
no, this is looking bad.
Oh no. And just like, oh my
Another one. This
God.
Politis is popping off with all her
What
stuns.
is happening?
This is so unfortunate for Light. That's just a lot of bad RNG
Light
factors
is
against
just
him.
keeping. He's burning the rope until to get rid of the rest of his RNG, and now is the time when Light is gonna come back.
Well, after this, since his matches are tanking the bad RNG, he should get a free ML5 after this, right?
Oh my gosh, I wish I would enjoy that. Would you?
Definitely. I get crap RNG'd all the time. Where's my free ML5, Smilegate?
But yes, we're gonna end up seeing. So Light ends up picking first pick once more. Again, who would you say is gonna see that like the pre-ban buff or pre-ban ban this time around?
Maybe Light might ban the crowd because Sameway's been picking him a lot.
Actually, yeah.
That look and the A Ravi, but it looks like
Oh my God, he chooses.
oh, he's tired of the Politis. He's like, get those stuns out of
Hey,
here. I'm
see,
sick of it.
As soon as Conquer Lilius comes out, I mean, as soon as Peyra got banned, I knew Conquer Lilius was gonna come out. So now, yep, here comes the right transition.
And now we
gonna
got
see the
DN.
now. We are gonna see the DN now.
DN's kind of disgusting right now. She's like, she cycles so much and so fast. And with the Soul Weaver buff and RTA, she's disgusting. Her and Amelia.
Exactly. I was gonna pick up. She's similar to Amelia in this case, except for now she's just doing it or helping her out for the whole team, right?
Yeah, and the
anti-crit,
anti-crit buff,
yep.
the whole team attack buff,
Anti-crit
and the
working its
barriers.
magic. But now we'll see. All right, so Light. Look at the pre-ban here. This is like all Light's characters. No Flan, no FCC.
He's
no
not allowed
Ran,
to cleave.
No Bellion, at least. But there's no Peyra, no Politis. Ooh, this is rough.
We got Sameway's favorite pick, the crowd. This is like his bread and butter right here.
Yeah, I don't know if we saw it on the leader picks, but we'll see. Ooh, okay.
That's a pretty good pick right there in response
Yes.
to the C. Lilius.
Knowing that C. Lilius is out, that means he's not going to ban Conquer Lilius, though. It's showing that card. So
He's
now,
also a good pick into the Stene, so if Sameway decides to keep the Stene on Light's side, he needs another AoE for his last pick.
yes, I agree. Now, Light isn't quite a predicament. I wonder what he's going to go for.
Amaro is actually a good pick,
it's not that
assuming he
bad.
lands the seals on the Emilcermia, but it's kind of hard with the DN there to cleanse in addition to the
AOL,
Angelica.
Yeah.
hmm
I think if he's going with this one, though, he's probably going to ban out DN in this case. And choosing the other cleanser in that case with his Dilibet.
Yeah,
That means
based on
he's
his
for sure he's going to ban out the DN.
yeah. Is
Now,
this
what
a
is Sameway's
Aros
last
or
pick?
Lilius pick?
A
Oh,
Charlotte.
okay, Fire
Actually,
Charlotte.
yeah, that totally deals, especially with the AoE that we wanted.
It
Deals with the
looks like
Sten.
he could be banning out the Amaru in this case.
Yep, exactly. He's gonna ban out the Amare, like almost 100%. And Light is in a rough position of what he wants to ban, right? Do
Yeah,
you
I
ban
feel
out
like
one
his
of the DPS instead?
I think his best case scenario here is to get rid of that Emilcermia, because
Yeah,
even if the
there
Charlotte
it
goes
is.
through, yep, at least they could use Hand Guy to try to strip that Charlotte and attack down her, or even control her with the C. Lilius.
Okay, so let's go ahead and move on into the match.
But with this DN here, I think she's always going to be able to enable that Fire Charlotte.
Ooh, okay. Pushes S3. How many are you gonna take off? Are you gonna take off anything at all? Gets the defense break at least, or the defense break. The
The
attack
attack break.
onto the Charlotte on that end.
Oh, he's just gonna brute force that Fire Charlotte. Gotta get rid of the Stene threat ASAP.
No silence.
Looks like he has to strip the Fire Charlotte here.
Are we gonna see it? Yes, he does.
All right, everything's gone.
Now
so
he's
that's
just gonna do that
Stene.
dinky single attack. Yeah.
Yep. Stene lives to see another day. Does she soul burn here and get rid
Yeah,
of
do you
that
just kill?
Charlotte?
Does he think he could kill just
Oh.
with the
I feel like it would have been safer to just soul burn.
S3? Yeah, he gets the stun off at least. So yeah, I think
Oh.
this S3 is gonna kill at least then. Wait, does
I-
no?
Not with that defense buff
It's gonna
there.
be
It's
close. It's gonna be
kind of.
close.
Maybe his
least-
chances would have been better if he soul burned, got a poison proc from the S1, and then finished it off with
But
the S3.
he has vigor, so a little bit more. Oh, and it's on portrait. Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh.
Oh no!
Okay.
No, it
Oh,
didn't
not
kill!
enough.
Oh
That
my
was greedy.
God.
I think Light should have played it safe and soul burned into the Fire Charlotte.
Right, that's so many. That's the second time that if you soul burn, it would have been safer.
Oh man. That was
Oh,
I don't know if that was
no.
a greedy play right there.
Oh no. You guys can't see me, but my hands are on my head right now. And I'm feeling out for Light. Oh my
Oh man,
gosh.
this is gonna be tough. Cause now there's no more strippers for that Fire Charlotte and Light, I think he threw his win condition there.
Alright, so Warhorned up.
If
You
he can't
Oh
brute
no,
force
this
this
is
Fire Charlotte in this next couple turns, that Stene's
So,
gonna be
yeah,
dead.
he hits here, boosts up this. It has to silence, otherwise everyone's dead. Right?
Even if
Even if then it's,
the
still,
s-
it's she's still in a
if-
bad position.
yeah, the
But I think
S1
that's what
on
you have
Fire
to
Charlotte's
do.
still gonna hurt.
Yeah, you still have to do this though, otherwise I think you're super dead. Oh, that's such good damage. Live until another turn. Now
Is this a lifesteal Stene or a speed set Stene?
nothing up just yet? Oh no, the dual attack.
Oh no. Okay, at
Actually
least you
not
got a
helping.
heal proc from the C. Lilius music box. Now do we get a soul burn here?
I
It's
don't
too
think it'll
late.
kill
It's
soul.
too
It's
late
too
for a
late.
soul burn at this point.
Yeah.
So he leaves the Charlotte alone, but how is he gonna deal with the Charlotte?
Now will this silence? Like, who are you looking to silence in this case? Lilius? Yeah. Because I believe she has her skills up now. Yeah. Oof. This crowd's ready to go as soon as he sees it, yeah.
Oh, already
Chooses to
horsing
burn it
somebody.
now. Oh, just to kill off this Lilius? Does it kill? It does!
Oh wow.
Just barely. Just barely killing.
I think that was the best horse target there because C. Lilius enables a lot of the dual attacks.
And now it's looking a lot rougher.
Not much the Fire Charlotte can do right now.
S3's here.
Oh.
Attack down. It's a little. Still
Still
enough.
does
Still.
a good
pretty
amount
good
of damage on the Stene though. I wonder if there are any skills up for that DN. She can still enable and cleanse off that Fire Charlotte in the next turn.
Yeah, I agree. And we see Same Way popping off again just a little bit. He knows that he's in a pretty good position right now. Dilibet getting the proc, cleansing off.
Oh, Soul Burn. This
Yeah,
DN's always gonna have buffs up now.
It's all buffs all the time. Now, do you soul burn? You have to, right?
I think Stene is
think
in
you have
trouble
to.
here.
Yeah, you have to. Oh no.
Oh no. The
Double
anti-crit
miscrit.
actually working.
Yeah, that would have killed if it double crit, and I think that was your win con.
Oh
And I
man.
think this is it. I think
Again.
that was the last hurrah from Light's side in this case.
Yeah, I think it was lost when he decided to not soul burn. Even if he didn't kill off with the soul burn, the Dilibet moving next would have finished it off for
Yeah.
sure.
I agree. I
So
agree. And
in that
was
case,
rough.
I
That
think
was rough.
yeah, Light definitely had a win condition there, but he threw it. In the other games, I think it was just RNG stacked against him, so it's not his fault there.
But overall, I think like the matches themselves were actually really close. There was like 1 or 2 different like plays that could have made a difference. Granted, maybe he saw something that we didn't. Who knows?
Also, we don't know their regular play styles because we know that Light usually cleaves. I don't know
True.
what Sameway style is, and maybe Sameway target banned Light. I don't know if Light did the same for Sameway. I don't know if they know each other prior to this, but since
sure
Light
they play
is
each other.
usually a cleaver, all of his staple units were banned in this case, so it's really hard for
that
him
was
to.
rough on him on that side.
Yeah. So Sameway looks like, okay, if I pick Crow into all of these, he's not gonna care. So those are free Crow games in all 3 of those
True,
matches.
the crowd showing off like his prowess, especially in like this best of 5 setting, right? Where you're able
Yeah.
to, and it's round mode, so you're able to just pre-ban and chip away at cleaver drafts in this case, right?
Even with the DN pick there, I think was a good compliment for that Fire Charlotte. Always cleansed and just basically enabled the whole team.
And now, guys, for the next match, though, we're going to have Merlin Wallace against Kerekta in this case. Now they're setting things on up in the battle room as we speak. Now, Merlin, also someone else who is also a cleaver, or at least is known to have very fast speed gear. I mean, his chat's called, like, Speed Familia, right?
How fast is Merlin Wallace's fastest unit? I'm curious.
That is actually a good question. I think it's probably like 320 or something.
That's still pretty fast. That is Luxac speed right there.
Looks sexy. It's something like 25 per.
I don't
Probably.
I don't have pieces like that.
You want to pass
Lucky
me some
man.
pieces like that?
Hey, you have some cracked gear, my dude.
Anyways, going on and moving to Kerekta's case. Now, are we going to see more of the same from the other Korean content creator in Kerekta, where he's going to play a lot more standard in this case? The crowd showing, like, really
This was
well.
a good crowd showcase,
Yeah, it is.
especially with DN. Those two together are pretty disgusting. The only threat to that is going to be like a Bazaar, but no one's going to be brave enough to pick up Bazaar and make it work.
Especially nowadays. Like, the crowd's being picked up like 3rd pick, 4th pick. Like, just
Yeah.
as a staple unit reaction where he's like, I know you aren't going to deal with this that well. You're going to leave it up most likely. So it's kind of like a solid unit to have on your team, right?
Yep. Lots of defense and lots of damage just from that one unit.
Guys, crowd's good, man. Crowd's good.
Too bad this is not his meta, but since we have the DN here, Kraus might be coming back now.
This is true. This is true. Deanna is slowly on the rise again, especially after all her changes to her. Well, the changes being an EE, right?
Yeah,
Speed
and don't
EE
forget
at that.
the RTA's 15 speed. By the way, I don't know which monkey at Smilegate thought it was a good idea to give Soul Weaver speed. I'd like to emphasize that they need FRES, not speed.
But don't worry, we'll be moving on now into the next match here. We have Kerekta versus Merlin Wallace.
So this should be interesting. Merlin plays a lot of interesting, not really cleave, not really control. He just plays some really different stuff. So I wonder if Kerekta knows how Merlin plays and if he's gonna react properly in response to his picks.
But yeah, interesting picks we got going on. We are seeing the Stene again from the global side, right?
Stene's a very popular pick this season. As long as Bellion's not there, everyone's like, you know what? I'm gonna pick that Stene.
I mean,
In the
it just
previous-
forces your unit, like it forces your team into a certain playstyle, right? They have to deal with AoE, and if they don't, they're kind of screwed. Especially with the bigger buff, it's huge.
It's really hard to have a good AoE unit in this current meta because if you fire Charlotte, there's the Peyra pick there to stop it. If you try to Landy, you got the ML Lilius there to stop it.
Yep. It's just so hard to get back there.
And then if you use Arby, you know, he just dies. Even
Arby
though
just
he
dies.
revives, he just dies.
Oh, are we gonna
Ooh,
see
the
an
Aria?
Aria? Aria, dude, I'm super down for this.
This should be interesting if the Aria goes through.
Look, Kedekta's like stone cold face right now from Kedekta. Do you see this?
He's got
He's
that
like,
poker
yeah.
face. He's in his head. He's got a big smirk, and he's like, "This guy doesn't know. He doesn't know the
doesn't know.
Aria tech."
I do like that Hawaiian pick though against what he has here currently, but against that Dilibet especially. Probably not gonna end up banning out. So who are we banning out? I think we ban out the Edda here, to be honest.
The last pick, Edda, is interesting because the only enabler for her is going to be the Payra.
Payra.
So if that Payra is banned out, Edda is kind of in a bad spot. Unless that is secretly a 300 speed Aria to enable her.
The magic Aria here. Hey, we're talking about speed, so I wonder how fast Merlin's units are. Do we only seeing one like Conquer Lilius? He chooses to speed his speed contesting Merlin!
Oh, this should be interesting.
The reason being I knew he was gonna ban out Edda in this case because he knows he's faster. He's not faster! Did he get speed RNG?
Oh, speed familia, not outspeeding. Is that speed RNG or is that just gear diff?
It's 99%, okay? It's 99%. No shot. What the
Wow.
heck?
We
I'm
gotta
in
see
shock.
them draft their C. Lilius and the Payra again to test if that was speed RNG or not.
Wait. Did that Para just RNL too?
Yep.
Oh
And she gets
my-
off the stun.
Oh my.
Oh, this is looking bad for
God,
Merlin. I'm
no
telling you,
way.
KR server again. Got the good RNG.
Oh my gosh.
That could have been speed RNG and then the RNL proc. Too much RNG on KR's side right now.
Kedekta, you're crazy. Oh my gosh.
Now we
This is
got
a
the
Deadpool
Silver and
of this one.
Hwayoung into the Politis. Interesting.
Yep. But bye. I thought that was gonna be end up going into that Dilibet.
Yeah. Or even the Aria, but I guess
Aria.
the safe play was the Politis there because the
most
Politis would hurt the Stene if Merlin
Now,
wanted to
if
use.
this stuns, he's okay.
That could be. Yeah, that's
just
the
the S1
safe play
instead,
there. I think
I
Merlin
wanted to
has to
risk it.
hold the Stene S3.
Until Aria's poof.
Yeah. But
would've
will
gone
she
for it.
survive? I don't think she's gonna survive if Aria procs her S2 here.
I mean, he needs another debuff on his team, and Dilibet will proc, and then from then, oh my gosh. What
Oh
does it-
man, this is not looking good for Merlin.
Now this is gonna proc the Dilibet here.
Okay, but the only
that's the
person
stuff.
getting vigor is the Hwayoung, so Hwayoung is gonna be counted
main
on
carry.
to be the carry here. But
Double, oh lord. Double
This is
resist
gonna-
from the Aria. A little
oh
bit,
no, the duel right there.
And that is
Oh,
a dead
PP
stab.
poof on that Stene.
And say goodbye to the rest of your team.
Does this strip all the buffs?
Nope.
Oh, it
Oh,
does.
it does. I was too busy looking
If
at
that
Vigor.
would be crazy if it stripped the
Yeah, if it
vigor
stripped-
buff too, right?
I was just like, wait, hold
Broken
up.
unit.
No. My eyes were deceived right now. Yeah, this is a F of a game.
Oh,
fight.
another RNL proc. Everything is
God,
for
this-
KR today.
No. Like I said, don't worry for it. This is just the show
Oh
match,
no,
guys.
another RNL proc.
This is just
This
the
is
show
rigged.
match.
This is rigged.
Just the show match, guys. This is not gonna happen in the regular matches.
Can I get
Holy
my
crap.
Can I ask a favor from the SG devs and transfer my account to KR server? I think I
That
could
is
get legend
wild.
easily.
Oh my gosh. I have no words. That's crazy.
So, you know, all these matches right now, I think it's proving that KR's getting RNG carried.
We'll see. We'll see what happens in the future. And we see the Dilibet being banned on Conqueror Lilius. Dude, man, the targeted bans here. We still have Payra.
Now Merlin snipes the Payra. He's like, I'm not letting this guy take her.
Now instead, with Payra taking the free FCC in this case. And Amelia, okay. Just
So
take
now-
away your staple, like, standard unit so far.
Merlin could try to opsig this if that is not a speed contesting Amelia.
I would love to Opsig. Please, Merlin. I know you pick Opsig. I know you have it ready. I would love you even more than I already do.
I wonder if Character is gonna try to. Oh, he's playing it really slow here. If Merlin wants to
no.
do something about that, he better start aggroing. That's gonna be a disgusting Soul Weaver comp.
You know what it is, Fart? You know what it is? I just saw it in chat. Every time we see Sten, it's on global side.
Oh, true.
It's the Spectre Tenebria.
Okay.
It's ruining the RNG.
But here's the thing. Every time I fight into a Stene, she always somehow manages a dual attack. I don't know if everyone's running a Unity set Stene or what.
Oh, again choosing to go after the speed. He's like, yo,
Oh, interesting. That was quite the pivot
poker
there.
face. The poker face on this guy.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, I know you're fast. But me?
I'm even faster.
Exactly. I am ready
That
to
is
see
a
this.
that is a 350 speed pen set acid right there.
Yeah, and that has like 350 crit damage and
And 5k attack.
5k attack.
Man, KR is so cracked. Is they
Oh, the
is this a-
Cerise. The Cerise would actually be a interesting like pick here.
And then Merlin rebuttals back. Here's my 400 speed Cerise.
And by the way, you could get free dual attacks. I'm gonna get different dual attacks.
Guaranteed dual attack.
Guaranteed.
He needs to get a DPS out here.
Oh, and there it is in the eyes of Spirit Isoline. The thing is, she has one dead turn where she is using her S3 in the beginning, right?
I'm not sure if this is a safe pick to bring Emil Celine here because the only pick that's good into is the A Ravi. It's kind of dangerous into the
Everyone else?
FCC pick.
No,
Yeah,
this is gonna be a
even-
Politis ban 100%.
of course
But
that
are we gonna see another speed chase? We're gonna see. Yeah, we are. We are. It's gonna happen. But who's gonna win this time? I know Merlin has to ban the Politis. If he doesn't, I don't know.
yeah, there has to be a politist ban.
Oh,
whoa!
he chooses to ban out.
Okay,
That is insane.
interesting.
So Merlin's for sure getting the first turn here. It's just more so after that turn, what ends up happening.
He can't do a whole lot unless he gets a stun on
No,
the
yeah,
politist
he's for
here.
sure. Yeah, he's gonna stun the Politis afterwards. But
And
does
we
he
see
burn?
we see that's a proof of Valor A Ravi, so she can easily get controlled here. And even the Amelia got debuffed.
There you go. That's the stun on here. You're gonna S3 here, obviously, just to keep your upkeep on your Spirit Isoline. Do you
This is
hold? You hold here,
looking-
right? You hold the S3 here.
I think he could silence the
Okay, no, he still
Amelia.
goes
Even if he gets all the debuffs, the Amelia's not going to cleanse everything.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh, that is a
Okay.
very low F-res Amelia. Either that or F-res is just
Oh
a
my gosh. That's the perfect time.
wow.
That's the
That's the time you don't want a
the
5%.
5%, yeah. Oh god, some meaty damage from that Aravi that we see here. Are we gonna
Yeah,
see
we
the stun
got
onto the
no
Aravi now?
mitigation on Merlin's side, so everything's gonna really hurt from character.
Actually, he could go for the Amelia here too. Oh no, he's just choosing to up. Oh my god, goodbye Politis. So he's hoping to stay out. So now you guys know the Spirit Isoline and Spectene combo is just so nice. You're gonna see that
That-
at work right here.
The ML Celine looks like she's in trouble, but there's no more threats to Stene, so there is a high possibility that
She's in the
Stene can win
silence,
this.
and it does get the silence in this case. Here's the attack.
Okay.
Because of the provoke. Heals up a little bit, not enough, so this might be a dead.
Now, Merlin's side has a lot of souls. I wonder if he uses the soul burns for the Stene or the ML Celine.
I think he uses it for the scene.
Huh, but he doesn't go
no.
for it. I feel like
I
it
would use
would
it
have
for
been.
the Celine.
Yeah, because she needs to life steal back up. One hit and she's
She
dead.
needs some help. Oh, no
Ooh,
stun.
lucky
Oh,
dual attack.
oh,
Okay,
that is now
RNG's
a
finally
dead
on
Amelia.
global side now.
Thank you. They hurt us. They hurt us. They have to even it
Okay, but now that Celine's
Who's gonna get
dead.
revived? Oh,
Oh, she didn't die.
she didn't die.
What happened there? That looked like there was enough damage to finish off that Celine.
And he
How did
knew.
that S3 not kill her? She was less than 50%
Oh,
HP.
it's the Para. It's the Para.
Oh, the escort,
Yeah, the
right?
escort. Oh
Ah,
my.
the escort. That's crazy. Oh man, that
The
feels bad.
escort. Holy crap.
That feels really bad.
And we
oh, and
know- and
the,
we
the
do
injury
know.
too. So it bamboozled there. The injury plus the escort made it
Oh
look
my
like she was in
God.
range to die, but no.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Injury
that worked
plus
out.
escort, the 1% gamer. Oh my gosh, who's the luckier person now? Merlin's bringing it back for global. Let's go.
Okay, so now they're even on both sides. So now we can't say KR is RNG carried, but only in this case here.
Oh, in this case, it's because same way just had it. You know, maybe it was only same way.
Yeah, same way has been what maybe he has a lot of good karma, so all the good RNG comes to him.
Wait, are you saying that means it's like Light has bad karma too? Because he wasn't getting.
He's a
lucky?
villain. Everyone calls him the villain, right?
True. They do call him the villain of E7. Okay. Now, okay, we're seeing the Para pickup on the other end. I don't think Merlin
They're-
was seeing him like probably taking this.
Both sides really, really like their Para picks.
And you could see that he wanted to pick this Para too because he did ban out the AOL instead in this case, right?
Yeah, so that's a really safe pick for character right here.
Ooh.
Emil Ricky is
Similar
always a
picks,
good
yeah,
safe
very
pick.
solid picks. Taking the stand back again.
Oh, the
regular
fire Kowarik.
Ricky. He's
Oh,
trying.
he's
gonna
taking all
cleave.
the speed.
He's gonna cleave.
Does character get away with it though?
Character's gonna cleave him. He's gonna cleave him.
At this point, with the early acid pick, Merlin could always just tank it out, so it could make the acid useless.
I don't think that's Merlin, dude. He's not.
What does he have left to speed contest with?
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
that's something. So guys, this is a fight of which hand guy is better. The edgy one, the cool edgy one,
Or the homeless one?
the Yes, the homeless one. Hand guy match when. Oh, he is. He's choosing to degen it up. Hey, it's your Mort. It's your Mort pick.
Okay, I want to see this Mort win. Just because Mort is a meme unit, he deserves to win.
Chat's popping off. Everyone in chat right now. More.
Oh, that's actually smart
Wait,
because
no,
the
this is-
Mort
yeah.
can't be slept. He can't be stunned or slept, so it could make that ML ball pick
Ooh,
useless.
That violet pick is really nice here. Actually, hold up. Who do you ban for Merlin's side? You ban out this.
I think it has to be the violet, unless that is a symbol Kowarik, which could be banned here.
Oh, bans
he's
out
still.
Sage.
So character wants to gamble into the violet.
So this violet's gonna pop off right now. Like,
He picked the Mort there. Why would he ban the Sage?
he chooses the S3 here only, right? Yeah, and then we'll see Acid go. Who does he choose to silence or kill? Or try to kill at least.
It's been so long.
Either
Wait. The edit cuts in between first.
This is gonna hurt for
Oh, it's on.
Violet.
Oh my god, so much damage.
Oh.
Oh, but it's
Oh.
awake. Someone is awake. Y'all
Rem
forgot.
might pop off today.
Now, does it stun? It was on Ayla. It takes on. Or no, it's not on Ayla. He's S2 Soulburn to get off that immunity. Does it stun? Oh, kills first.
Oh.
It kills first, so here's demon mode. Now it's gonna kill the
Okay,
demon
now
mode
that
again.
Rem's dead.
But
She
what
didn't
do you
pop
do?
off there, so he could just S3 into. Yep, there it is.
Goodbye, Rem. This is a fast match, y'all.
This is what I like to see. In and out quick.
In and out quick. Y'all heard it first.
Now, does
Alright.
Mort hit the Violet?
Here's the 1v3. Here comes the 1v3. I feel it, guys. How does Violet die here?
Oh.
Here comes the 1v3.
Does he proc? He does not
No,
proc.
he doesn't proc.
Come on, Mort, we're rooting for you.
Is he dead though? Is this enough
Oh.
damage? Is this enough damage?
That looks
Oh,
dead.
it's not!
Oh, the
It's not
counter.
enough, and
Oh,
it
he
could've been
hits.
a hit! No way!
Okay,
No
maybe
way.
there's a chance here. Oh
Wait,
no!
No, it didn't hit again.
Oh, it misses. Oh, there's still a chance for the acid. This Mort is looking dead. Yep. So now this acid
attack?
has to high roll and
Yeah, alright,
land
alright.
everything.
Alright.
Or they
it's
play
time.
it safe and they
No,
just kill the Ricky
Can't play it
first.
safe. Oh my god!
Oh, he hits!
I'm done!
Violet's legs
me
are
outta
not
here.
working today.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Violet.
Violet's legs are broken.
Violet, how many times?
That
How
the
many
acid
times?
just crippled him right there. Mans does
Oh.
not dodge. And once again, it's Korean RNG. Better RNG. He could have played it safe and hit the Ricky, but he decided to YOLO into that Violet because he knew that Violet's
knew.
legs were not working.
No, he knew that if he ended up S1ing into that Ricky, it would have been over, I think.
Yeah. So that was the only play he had, and it worked out.
Oh my god, going into a round 4 now.
Oh man, if Character gets the
free
next
bans.
win here, then he wins this whole match.
Yep, exactly.
So that was a Mort win right there. It
That was
didn't
a
look
Mort
like
win.
it, but that was a Mort win.
That
You
was a
saw
Mort
that
win.
counterattack, that clutch
That
counterattack,
clutch counterattack.
and it chunked.
And it crit.
Like, yeah, it
Without
crit
that-
and it chunked his HP.
Without that, even with the acid crit, it still wouldn't have killed. He
Yeah.
actually needed that.
So Mort is doing things out here. Oh, now Merlin's sick of that acid. He's like, get this Luxac hitting everything unit out of here.
But yeah, what are we gonna see now from Merlin's side? The pair is gone, the acid's gone. Look at
Now
this is
we're gonna
Cleaver's
see a
hell.
slow match.
This is Cleaver hell, guys.
We're gonna start seeing these standard drafts, and then everyone's gonna lose to a bunch of dual attacks and 15%.
Choosing to take the Spec 10A still from Global's side. Global's mascot by now. And now he takes out the Emerald Aware.
Oh, now he's tanking it up.
I will not just stand by and watch.
Cerise pick is
Alright.
interesting here. Are we gonna see a control comp? Oh no.
Nope. We're gonna see the Opsig right here.
I'm interested to see what kind of setup that Merlin pulls off in the end with that Cerise pick there.
Yeah, because right now it's gonna open, but who do you open for?
I'll show you what I've got.
That SSB pick is not a bad idea going into that Cerise.
But is he focusing too much on the series?
Well, she's also good probably into the Huayang also because of the element advantage and because her procs and AoE can reach the Stene.
Mm-hmm. Arc Demon. Yep, here is the
Oh, there's
Opsig.
Opsig.
Opsig F10A?
Let's advance
A
together.
DN. Okay,
And
he's
the
banning out
DN.
the
That's
SSB.
interesting. That Opsig is definitely going to be banned.
Yeah, Opsig's gonna be banned on one end, and that the SSB I think is gonna be banned. But that means that he gets a free choice here. It's either the SSB or the Arc Demon. I feel is the most priority ban. Oh no!
Solitaria? Oh, Solitaria into a DN. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
does he ban out the DN here? No way, right? Oh, he does.
Oh, he does.
He bans out, he bans out Mediator Coeric in this case too. Now who goes first? Is it Cerise going first?
What if it's a 300 speed Solitaria?
Oh
Oh,
my
no, it's
god,
not.
it's-
That's a Cerise.
It's almost there. It's almost there. S2 on 2.
Oh,
Solitaria.
Soulburn, Stun. Okay, that's
Okay.
not bad.
Now who do you go for? AD or do you go for the SSB?
That's actually
This
hard
is
choice
a hard
here.
choice. The
This
bars
is-
are very close. Oh, he chooses just to stay safe. Click on the
Okay.
Solitaria. He's not gonna kill. Now,
Does
the
he
big
rip
choice
the
comes
S2
here.
or the
Rip
S3
the
here?
S2. This thing is 1 billion damage. Oh, he has 3s. Oh,
I don't know if this is a speed or a damage Opsig.
alright.
Oh, wow, that killed the
that
Solitaria
killed the
there.
Solitaria.
But
Oh,
now that hurts, but the
God,
defense
oh.
breaks.
You need to
Okay,
stun
that
here.
that
You
SSB
stunning
might
the
win
S
this
here.
match here.
Oh my god, he chooses to stun the SSB instead.
Oh, wait, that's a
wait.
squishy SSB.
That SSB is like a
Is
wyvern
that is
SSB.
yeah, a Wyvern SSB. Okay.
Yeah, this is the reason why I was scared, because now your team is kind of... This Opsig's dead. Hwayoung's still up to deal with everything else. The SSB
We
is
got
gonna
immunity.
eventually die.
So
good
yeah,
one.
Opsig's gone. I still think the
does
Hwayoung
this
can
kill
carry
him?
this.
Yeah, oh, Nightmare. God, does so much damage. Is
Okay.
this then dead? That's what I want to know. That's the biggest
I
thing.
think she could like hang on with a teensy bit of
Nope,
HP.
nope.
Oh, that must be
And-
Yellow Sene.
Yeah, I think this is... Okay, so this is gonna always
Okay, so
pull
this is
Hwayoung.
guaranteed duels with the Hwayoung. Then she's
how
gonna get a
many of
lot of CR boost from this and cycle really quickly.
Ooh, doesn't cut here though. He
I
wanted to
think
cut here.
he could have been safe hitting the A Meru there because the Hwayoung still had immunity.
Ooh. He's on a timer now, right?
Yep. Can he quickly cycle this Hwayoung and cleanse off her debuffs with the S3?
Here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
her S3's
The
back
S3 's
up,
back
no
up already.
surprise. Broken unit. Okay, we
Gets
could
the
soul burn the
guaranteed stun.
stun here. This is looking really good for Merlin now.
Alright, Merlin coming back. Speed Familia, let's go.
This was really surprising to see this Cerise popping off here.
I
And
know,
the
the
no
Cerise pick was
counters.
the biggest unit here, actually. Getting
Especially-
those guaranteed stuns,
yeah.
getting all those dual attacks out at the perfect moments.
That was a weird draft, but it was really good.
Yeah. Thank you,
It's-
Merlin.
it's-
Bringing him back. He's alive. 2-2.
Okay.
These are actually some really close matches. I like this.
Yeah. So they're pretty even here. It's not like totally one-sided.
But now, holy crap, guys. 10 total pre-bans. Going to a game 5, 10 total pre-bans.
This is gonna be tough. Do they still have units left on their roster to pull something out?
Oh my gosh. I think we're going to see a Hwayoung ban here, though.
Or even Cerise, we'll see. But yeah, Hwayoung's really oppressive unit.
When you don't have a lot of units, Hwayoung is just an easy go-to unit.
If this is not a Hwayoung pick, first pick is gonna steal her for sure. She's just too difficult to deal with. She does too much damage and she's really hard to kill. I'm surprised
Oh, okay.
Director decided to ban the Cerise over the Hwayoung there. Maybe he's gonna steal the Hwayoung here.
True, he did pick first pick.
Oh.
Nope,
Okay,
running-
he's
Oh!
sniping the.
No,
Oh,
he's
what?
not. He sniped out
Was
the
he?
core.
Was
Wait,
he
then
flashing that Stene?
Merlin is gonna pick Sen then. and which is a prime DPS when all this AoE is now gone. Right, Merlin? Don't prove me wrong, please. You're gonna pick us. Yep. Okay.
Oh, does he tip?
was like,
Does he
oh.
take the Hua Young?
He could go for double DPS. A lot of DPS is off the board, right?
Yeah.
Like, who's left? A Ravi is still up. A Ravi is still up. He can actually choose A Ravi here. I think he'll be fine.
I feel like.
DN.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
So
Going with the old like season 2 starter, right?
still the Solitaria pick. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Into the
Into the
Rimuru.
DN.
Rimuru is good into the DN. I'm not
Yeah.
sure about that early
And
Solitaria though.
here is the Huayang that we talked about. He brought the Bazaar!
Star! Interesting. That's good into the Rimuru and the Solitaria. He's gotta ban that Emo Kawarik now.
Yeah. But now that gives him a free 2 characters, right, to round off his units.
Yeah, unless this Ricky disables him.
All right, boy. Or what are you gonna choose? Are you gonna choose this Ricky or what?
He's thinking long and hard about this. He's like, am I gonna outspeed this Bazaar? Does
Pick
he
that
turn
Yufine.
around?
Let me see that Yufine. So some sleeper unit right here.
Not sure if you want to pick that Yufine into the Huayang.
No, yeah, it's gonna explode. Yeah, it's gonna be the Ricky.
Okay, Ricky's a good pick
He's
here.
got double
I think
Ricky
that's
on
solid.
one end. And
We
you know
got-
what they say.
We got rich Ricky and we got homeless Ricky.
It's the perfect amount of Ricky. The Politis here, right? So that means he's not gonna ban out the DN.
Okay. So Merlin looks like he might be in trouble here.
The spiritual energy here.
Oh, he
I don't
likes
know.
his
That
tried
means
and
he's gonna-
true Emil
He's gonna
Salim.
take out the Rimuru here then, right? Instead?
Yeah, that Rimuru. Actually, a lot of these units here
Are
hurt
pretty
the
good
Emil
against the
Salim.
ML Celine. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
And no, he chooses to ban out the regular Ricky. Are we missing something? Is my brain out?
I don't know if the Celine's gonna take a turn with her S3. Okay, so that's a fast Solitaria. That must be a
If you stun Celine here, it's over, right?
yeah.
Like Celine just is just like pee pee poop from gone. Yep, and there it is, the anti Celine. And there's the stun, which is what we're talking about.
All right. Solitaria's gonna pop off here. We don't have any
Degen
cleansers.
Mode. Degen mode here. What's gonna happen? Oh,
And
actually not
okay,
landing
that
that much.
Celine is not taking a turn. That was a dead last pick for Merlin's side.
Yeah. Alright. Push back. Goodbye.
Should I warm up a little?
This is looking
Alright.
bad with the Solitaria exposed there and the Rimuru not picking up any buffs. I think he has to kill the Emil Ricky
Emil
here, the
Ricky,
homeless
yeah.
guy.
Emil Ricky should die. Oh!
Oh, he goes for the Solitaria.
He knows that it's more of a degen and tankier, so it's, oh my god. How
Wow.
did I kill this time? Oh, no mitigation. FCC was the last time, not this time. And
Okay,
no buffs
so
being
Rimuru
taken.
proc.
Oh my
Wow, that
god.
damage.
Oh my god.
And then
the
we
pop.
stun the Rimuru here?
Yeah, you stun the Rimuru and it does nothing. Oh, let's go. Wait. No, wait,
Okay,
no.
but
This is
he
correct.
still cleanses.
Yeah, no, he's fine. Just kidding.
The only choice he has is to go on the Huayang here.
Which you
But
don't
he
do,
has
right?
no reach for the Stene, so
Yeah.
I think Merlin wins this.
Yeah, Merlin takes this easily. Because that Rimuru is going to hold, right? And, like, everyone is going to take their turn before him. Oh, the push-up.
Oh.
Wait, no, Huayang's still going to be able. That's enough.
I think he should have S2
Yeah.
on the Huayang, but
And just like that, Merlin
Yeah.
takes the match. Congrats
wow,
to
that was
Merlin.
very interesting. These guys really went back and forth against each other, and
Yeah.
it looked really
Let's
bad
go,
for Merlin at
Merlin!
first.
Speed
But he
up
turned it around
Amelia.
at the end. So Merlin is out here proving, hey, I don't need RNG to win. I have brain diff with the Cerise pick there. That was the most interesting we
Let's
saw
go,
out of
let's
all these
go.
matches.
The Celine was a bait. He was scared. He was like, what do I do? What do I do?
Yeah,
Guys,
but
I'm frozen.
that was interesting because the Solitaria, so Gedector probably picked the Solitaria to deal with the Stene,
Yeah.
but the Bazaar basically stopped her from being stealthed and then let the Huayang nuke her. And then
Yep.
that was basically a free win for
Afterwards, yeah.
Merlin at that point because there was nothing to reach the Stene.
Perfect play from Merlin's side to close out that match. I was
Okay.
thinking, like, especially with how much like bans there were, right? Like, how
Yeah.
deep are these people's pulls? And that's
I-
what we're going for.
I like seeing Merlin's drafts because they're not really like they're not meta, you know?
Nope.
He picks some really interesting things. And that's something I notice every time I queue into Merlin. He's always doing something really weird. But it works out
It works.
for him.
It works. As you can see, it works, and it pulled out against a really good player. A really good
Now-
match overall. Congrats to Merlin. This is just a show match, though. We're gonna see the real matches in a couple weeks.
Now we're gonna have to see what happens in the next two matches.
Yes.
We still have Elf Mage and Kana next.
Elmage and Kana versus Giving Juni, and Elmage and Kana. Kana and Giving Juni versus each other, and Elmage and Go Me Mi, which is more so of a Korean Jesus, is what we call him over here, KJ. But we're gonna go into a short break, guys, so we'll check back with you in just a bit. It's gonna be really short. We might even cut it even shorter, so stay tuned.
다 찍어 누를 수는 있어요.
저는 이런 대회 무대에서 한 번 밟아주는 게
Speed Family, let's go.
그 두 캐릭터를 밴하면 픽이 별로 없어서
And take my team to victory, right? No matter what, we always play to win.
아 약체 같다는 소리 들으니까 또 좀 실내나에서 저 한창 할 때 만나면 엄대 어미였는데
Vote against me at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong.
I'll probably just beat everyone.
역배충들 나 찍어라.
And there we are, guys. We are back. And as you can see, the next match is match 3 in this case with Kana and Kiming Juni. Kiming Juni.
I don't know anything about
I
Kim
don't
and
know
Juni.
about them. I think I watched their Twitch channel before during DGen hours. If I remember which one it was either the DW one or the opposite. But Kana, right? Everyone's tried and true clown that everyone likes to talk to. But can he back it up now in this case, in this kind of setting? Do you think so far?
I hope we get to see Kana cleave because it looks like a lot of the pre-bans we're seeing in every match so far is basically disabling cleavers. They
I know.
definitely don't want to see cleave happening.
These poor cleavers. Like Light, Merlin, and Kana, all your standard cleavers, and in this case we're not seeing that. We're actually seeing a little change in this case.
Well,
And-
there is a chance that Kana pulls off a different type of cleave that doesn't get pre-banned.
This is true.
Because
This is true.
he does Pavel cleave a lot, and we haven't seen any Pavel pre-bans. So
Yep.
maybe he can pull it off in the end here.
And we will see it right now. So as you see here, the pre-bans this time, yeah, we're still seeing the same old Cleave pre-bans. The Bellion pre-ban from Kana's case, just to help himself pick that Politis, and Ran, in this case, one of the best options, if not because of the Death Break. Ooh, taking away
And
the
he's-
Payra.
yeah.
Character. No, wait, that's not character. Sorry.
Another thing is, oh, that's not character. That's
I was like
what-
so confused. I'm sorry, that was my bad.
What's his name again?
Himeng Juni.
Kim Meng Juni. Okay. The thing is, the Payra's a safe pick here because he could go cleave or even standard since
Yep.
she's basically an
Escort.
Arius.
Yep.
Yep.
The escort is so big, and I can't stress
Yeah.
it enough, especially as like a flex player. You can always first pick it, and people are like, I don't know what you're gonna pick, so I have to play however I play. But Kana playing standard? Conquer
Usually-
Lilius and Emma Korik?
Usually Angelica of Light would be a good counter pick into Payra, but Kana doesn't go that route.
He doesn't care.
So it looks like he's not planning to cleave here unless somehow
Some
he has
magic.
a cleave setup with this homeless
Oh,
Ricky.
wait, we're getting the cleave set up.
Oh.
Or King Jini. Now, so Kana here wants to pick out either like another one of the setters, like Edda would be perfect here actually.
How does
Are we
Kana
gonna see the
respond to this setup?
I would pick Edda.
Definitely
Love it.
that he might need a cleanser here, like a Dilipet or something, to deal with the amount of debuffs that Gimeng Juni has. But
That's it.
maybe Kana has a trick up his sleeve.
Or he's just panicking on his stream right now and asking Wind Demon for suggestions. That could also happen.
Well, he could always just RNG it out, right? Into units like
Violets? Oh,
Caesarea.
there's the Politis. Okay. Politis
Okay,
being
Politis
F,
is
exactly
good.
what we do.
Alright.
Yeah.
Usually, if you don't know what to do and you panic, you can always rem Violet into Caesarea picks,
Rem what?
assuming your Violet's on immunity.
But Politis and Dilibet coming out in this case being really good picks. Politis overall just forcing that Payra not to do anything. Same with Caesarea. It's gonna get activated no matter what. If he's gonna pick the Amelia here, we're gonna see a Politis ban, which means he could round out. Okay, so Kana gets to round out his draft here with a unit like Conqueror Lilius, ML Korik, Dilibet, all strong units. We're probably gonna see a DPS here. Yeah, Edda
I
would be
think-
a very strong unit to pick here. And then he's
Kana
gonna-
could always ban that Payra because that's
Yeah,
the only
I was gonna
enabler for
say,
Caesarea.
He's gonna ban the Payra right here. And Kana's team is looking really good afterwards, right? He's
Yeah,
gonna
there's-
go ML Lilius, S3, S2, and then Edda. What?
What?
What? Huh?
Okay, this is interesting. So Kana's probably counting on the Payra to enable that Caesarea, which the Politis and the Dilibet can deal with.
Sorry, I'm blinking like multiple times right now. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's good
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
because with Kana's current draft that he had no damage to deal with the Aravi, so that was probably his best
could see
choice
this,
there.
Yeah, I could see this draft just because he can't deal with the Aravi in this case. Because Amelia would have cleansed the Aravi afterwards if you got Sun, right?
Yeah.
Granted, for me, I run an ER effectiveness like ML Lilia, so in this case I would have just provoked the Amelia in this case, but yeah. They know their units better than I do, obviously.
We don't play their playstyle, so we
Yeah.
just can only sit back and watch and see how they react.
So in this case, here comes out the S3. Now, who do you end up provoking in this case? Oh, just kidding. we had a
Oh, the
on
bomb. It's okay, because now they have Vigor attack buff, so the Politis and the Dilibet here could be doing more damage.
Yep. We're just going to see a little more damage output from this end. Even this correct. He's thinking about S1ing right now. Yeah, he's thinking about S1ing right here, pushing up whoever else to cut in and kill right here.
Might soul burn that Hua-Young. Yep.
Yep,
Good choice there.
perfect
But
play
is
from
that
Kana.
enough damage to deal with
I
her?
think it is.
Because the Amelia, if it doesn't kill, the Amelia will just cleanse her, push her up, and nuke somebody.
Oh. And like you said, I think that's what we're going to see happen.
But she has a lot of debuffs, so it looks like that
What would you
Hua-Young
say?
might not
Yeah,
be safe here.
This Hwang's gonna end up dying. No stun getting taken off
Oh,
because of how much
that's a lot of
debuff from
heals
Kana.
from the Guardian Ice Crystal proc there.
We're gonna get another push up though. So Kana is gonna probably get another stun here from Politis' side.
Allow me to purify.
Okay,
Getting
so
the attack
now
down, not really mattering that much. The
Hua-Young's
silence,
gonna
though.
be kind of dead for a little bit because she's been reset, she's attacked down, she's kind of waiting for her turn,
Ooh.
and that Payra is dead.
Oh,
Okay.
Bye-bye, Payra. Oh, resistance on that end. And I think this is a dead Hwayong, if it takes the right character.
Yep.
Any of the
So this was
DPS.
really nice for
Ooh.
Kana's side.
Here's just a push up. Now, is S3 up? No, right?
No,
it is,
she
it
got
is, it is up.
reset
It
from
is
the
up.
Dilibet. Oh, it is up.
It is up. Alright, so who does he kill here? I think even if it kills, he's still screwed, right? The shield is not enough here.
Yeah, I think the Hua-Young's still dead here unless
'Cause
for
this is
some
gonna
reason the
push up.
Dilibet doesn't do damage.
gonna
But
push
clearly
up.
she has damage with the Vigor buff
Wait,
there.
wait.
Unfortunate duel there.
This is gonna heal a little bit more. Is this Hwayong gonna get another turn? Even if it does, I still don't think it's enough. The crystal.
Just
The crystal.
barely broke the barrier there.
And
I
you're
don't
gonna get
know if
another
this
turn or
Hwa-Young's
not.
gonna cycle fast enough to deal with a 2v3 situation, but it could be
It could be
possible with the
possible, but the
Amelia
Amelia
here.
cycling. So she's gonna get up there immediately in this case and attack both for everyone.
If you wish to live.
Is her S3 up?
It shouldn't
No.
be yet.
Provoke is up though, so he has a choice.
If that's a high F res Amelia, I don't think
Then,
she
yeah,
gets
he's not-
provoked
he's not
here.
gonna get provoked.
Yeah.
He's
I think
saving it.
kinda has to brute force this, and he got the good duel from the Dilibet there.
This is a close match still, because this Dilibet is one hit off. Oh, but just
Oh, and
enough
she's
damage
dead.
with that attack
Okay.
buff. And I think now it's just over. Yeah. Oh,
No,
that
this is a
emote.
1v3 Amelia. The 1v3 Amelia right
1v3
here.
Amelia, and just like
Watch
that,
her not die.
The extra
And then she starts
frenzy
critting
and
everyone.
attack buff giving just enough damage for Kana to pull on through in that first match. Congrats to Kana.
Okay, so that was a really good draft on
Mm-hmm.
Kana's end.
It came down really close though. Really close.
Okay, now this should be interesting to see who the next set of pre-bans are going to be.
Who are we seeing on top of this Ran, on top of this Bellion?
Oh, the A Meru.
Okay, okay.
That's a really random pick because Kana, we
Is it
haven't seen
Cleaver?
Kana use a Meru.
I don't even know if Kana has a Meru.
So now it's really interesting to see why he picked the A Meru there because there's not really a reason for Gimeng Juni to pre-ban her.
Alright, coming out with the tried and true Spectene and ML Kawarik here. So what are we going to see to go alongside this Para pick? Like we said before, it could be into us another standard play because it does have mitigation with that escort.
I think that Stene pick is good there because there's not really anything to deal with her right now. But there is a chance that Gimeng Juni could pick a Fire Charlotte if there's no other strippers on
Mhm.
Kana's side.
But we have seen like wanting to go for like more aggressive in this case. Like people do want more aggressive and whatnot. Oh, people are saying my mic is too low. Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll go ahead and talk closer. It's because I'm like leaning back a lot and I'm like thinking.
You
Because with
notice
more
we
bands,
got
it's harder.
another Stene for global side? Okay, so this is looking good for Giming Juni because he's got both the Peyra and the C. Lilius pick. So you
Mhm.
get the vigor and the attack buff early. That could be a stacked Hua Young damage-wise. But on Kana's side, we have the Angelica, which is good into the
The
Peyra pick.
Peyra, yep. But another thing that you could see happening on Kiming Junior's side is picking a Politis here, right? Would help out.
True.
But
The Politis could stop Kana from enabling his AoL, and, you know, if he picks the Politis, he doesn't have anything to stop his C. Lilius and the Peyra from doing their S3s.
it's close. It's close. Yeah, Kana having to really think about this one of what he wants to do. Ends up picking the Dilibet, which is a good pick into both Peyra and into this Conquer Lilius. Just adding more debuffs on that end.
So I think
Ooh.
that's interesting. He opts for the Celine instead of the Politis here. If
I
she's
think
on
I'd
the,
rather like the Politis here, but I do like
I
Celine too.
think it's good for the Celine pick because if she's on the highest attack EE, she could nuke that
Nuke that
Stene.
Sten, exactly.
And Kana has no mitigation, so that could possibly one-shot her,
And he's gonna go
especially.
for mitigation here, probably. No, he's just going to choose fast.
Ooh.
Wait. I don't like Kana's strat right now.
This is interesting because he's picking the Pavel
Oh, bans out
into
the
the C.
Celine.
Lilius Peyra.
Yeah.
That's the only speed contester he has into Giming Juni's 2 speed contest units.
And Kim Jr., I feel like is just gonna try and take it away here by taking this first turn, right?
I think that Celine ban was good there because that's the only reach for the
The
Stene.
Sten. So it's a clock pretty much. Can Sten deal enough damage out? And does Kana have enough like mitigation or ways to cover her until
That's
he can get to
true
that side?
because with the attack buff Vigor Hua Young, she's guaranteed to nuke somebody here.
Mm-hmm. Chooses just S3 here. Gain that escort and attack buff for everyone. Got attack buff Vigor. Attack
Oh
buff
man,
Vigor on
this
team
A-Ravi and this Hua Young's
is
gonna
looking
hurt.
disgusting. This is like
Especially
a
with
perfect team.
Yeah, no mitigation for Kana's side either.
Oh no, this is
You
looking
could go
very
straight into a S1, pull a DPS hopefully, and see how much
Just how
damage
much
it does.
damage is gonna output. Oh, she's gonna take the safer
Oh.
play. Okay, pushes him back. Makes the Dilibet come up in this case.
This Dilibet's still gonna cleanse and push up the team, but will it be enough?
I have to look at the CR. I don't know if it's enough.
I'll do anything.
Oh, okay, gets the
Okay.
immunity, but
Does
now
he S3 or S2 here? Because he could strip the attack buff off the Hua
off the
Young
Hua
and
Young.
make her hurt just a little less, but it's not gonna
It's
do
not
much there.
enough, yeah, I don't think. God, look at how disgusting this Ravi is right now, though.
Yeah, I'd like to
Defense
say
buff.
I'd like to say that attack down's gonna do something, but she will cleanse it off assuming she resists. But she
She
gets
gets the
stunned, so
stun.
that's good here. So Kana lives to see another day.
For now.
But for how long?
Yeah, exactly. This is what we were talking about before, right? He needs to stall out the match, and that's what his comp is trying to do. Whereas Kim Jr. is just like go in until everyone's dead.
But if you see the amount of souls that Kana has on his side, he has a chance to soul burn nuke that
Anyone.
Hua Young out of here. Especially now that Kawerik has CR boosted himself, or I'm guessing Warhorn. He already takes an S3, gets the attack buff for Stene.
Yep, he's getting ready.
So now,
He's getting ready to pop off. All these souls, just for you. Another one coming up. Getting the
this
silence.
could be a Hua Young nuke here.
Nope.
Oh,
Perfect silence with that soul burn.
who does Giming Juni kill here? Oh, actually, she was silent, so she
Yeah,
couldn't
'cause
do
of the
much
soul
because
burn. It was
yeah.
the perfect soul burn from the Angelica right there.
If
Dilibet
he
getting
gets
another
rid of
silence.
the okay, that's not bad though.
It's not. It doesn't
She
do as
can't
much,
rip.
but I think. Ooh, but then it just makes it so that way he can take another turn. CR push. We're gonna see 3 attacks from this Zen with attack. Well, 2
Hwa-Young's
attacks. with
dead
attack
for
buff.
sure.
Yeah, this is Duet. Dead Hwa-Young.
Duet.
It's a dead Hwa-Young.
And that Payra might disappear with
Oh!
this because of the escort. Oh,
Getting
and
the
she's gone.
perfect attack. Oh my gosh.
If this Lilius survives, that's a guaranteed duel with the Aravi, but I don't think that's enough to win this match here.
Yeah, because then who do you aim for, right? You're gonna revive someone, and who do you want? Who do you
Oh,
want
the
to
dual
revive?
attack there.
Who do you want to revive here?
This is not looking for good for Gaming Juni because of that 5%. If there was a possibility that the Lilius lived there, maybe she could have S1 into the Kawirik and then go in for an S3 with the attack down here. I'm not sure if that kills.
Oh, it doesn't. It's over. Yeah.
And it doesn't, so that's unfortunate. I think for that 5% there on Gaming Juni's side, he might have been able to S3 on the Emil Ricky. Unfortunately,
Not
that
enough
5%
reach.
stopped him.
Not enough reach from Kana Zen. Or from Kim Chuni Zen. Kana playing it off with the Spectre Tenebria, showing off that he's strong enough right here to keep a solo DPS there. Well, I mean, he did have the Dilibet on his side and Pavel, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
This is looking really good for Kana so far, though. He's starting off strong. He might end strong here.
Oh no, Caster's Curse already coming. No.
Well, I think for Gaming Juni's side, when he, on that last match, he got the Ameru ban, which might be a little wasted
Yeah,
because
now he for sure he's gonna have like some sort of targeted ban, right? Maybe. Who are we gonna see banned here though? In his case, like Emma Lilius. He did take the Payra last time. I mean, Kana will always take a Payra out. Kana bans the Payra. Oh, and Kiming Juni bans out the Pavel.
he probably knows
He knows
that,
that
since
it's-
Gaming
yeah.
Juni has first pick, he's going to take the Payra anyway, so now we should be seeing some different drafts here.
Kiming Juni taking it away. So he thinks that the Meteor Kawirik was the problem, giving that attack buff and constant CR push, right? So I think he's gonna take this instead. Yeah, exactly.
Yep, taking the Stene, always a safe pick here.
Now we want to see a more AoE oriented draft now from Kiming Juni, because as we saw, he didn't have enough from all those single targets to push through, right? The silences on
Yeah.
top of that, and just the control from Kana's side being able to put him down. Pretty interesting to see.
For Gaming Juni's side, does he tank this out?
Ooh,
He
he's taking it
does.
up, yeah. Okay.
His last 2 picks have to be really substantial DPSs to deal with that Stene.
Yeah, because right now I don't see it. But we'll see what ends up happening down the draft. What is Kana going to choose here to round out? He's going to pick... He's open to pick 1 DPS open or 1 support unit open as a last pick situation to counter whatever is drafted by Gaming Juni's side, right?
Yeah.
So
I
picking
think
the
kind
Landy,
of
okay.
okay. Landy's a really good pick here because of the
all the
amount of
buffs,
buffs that
yeah.
Gaming Juni is going to have on his side.
Defense buffs, shields, immunity, attack buff is all on this side, right?
Yeah, so once again, Gaming Juni really needs to emphasize the
Ooh, and
AoE
taking away the
attackers here.
DM too. Dude, Kana's draft looks really good in this one.
Yeah, this
said
is
that
looking really
I said it was
solid.
bad last time, but okay, finally drafting out the AoE here. Ameru.
Okay.
Okay, I
So
like
those are
this pick.
2 good picks there.
Yeah, I do like this pick.
But Kana could also just last pick a Rem or an SSB,
Yeah, to make
which
it so
could
that way
be
it hurts no matter what, right? Because he has to
yeah.
pick double AoE here. Because if you pick single target, you ban out the Charlotte, you're screwed.
Yeah, and because his last two picks are the only DPS, Kana could always just ban one DPS, nuke out
Yeah.
the only DPS, and then Giming Juni's stuck with Horseman, Homeless Guy, and
All the-
Breaststroke Lady.
Yep, there we go.
And
we
yep,
just saw
there's
from
the
Kana.
Rem pick.
The Rem pick on top of this just to punish the amount of AoE on your end. Now, who would you ban here?
I would ban the Fire Charlotte because Kana has no strippers.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, the Magic for Friends proc on the
Oh, nice,
Meru
yeah.
would hurt.
So he bans out the Charlotte in this case, just like you thought, and the DN ban coming out here. So now it's
The
a
DN
race.
ban is good there
good
because
it's the
there's not
only
going to
sustain.
be. Yeah, and that Landy can be knocked out of stealth really easily.
Yep, because the amount of AoE you have. Now this Vigor buff gonna be proven to be a good thing, obviously. Warhorn coming through.
In an ideal world, this Rem is sleeping. This Fire Meru double proxer S2 on the Landy Stene, and then Horse Guy just horses the Rem. That's the only way I
Kana?
see Giming Juni winning this.
Kana doing the good old resistance check right here. Here's the push up. How much damage are we gonna see? Are you awake? She is not awake? She's not awake. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Holy
Now
crap.
this Landy is out of stealth, so Ricky could just S2 here and attack down the Landy so she won't hurt. Which he does. But he doesn't land the attack break, so Landy could just S3 here and go back into
But
stealth.
one magic is scary, right? That's the only thing that's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
that's true.
One
If he's
magic for
lucky
friends.
here.
Any friends?
Does he
No
friends?
friends.
No KR RNG for Giming
got
Juni
no
today.
friends. I'm sorry. And here comes the stun out.
Unfortunate.
Now you're gonna want to build enough souls to double kill here. Now this Kana, dude, this Rem hasn't seen a wake of day compared to the other Rem that we saw, right?
Yeah, that Rem's kind of sleeping today.
She's tired from her other match. No provoke.
What
no
other
resistance.
match? She was picked another match?
Yeah, you don't remember? She popped off in one match.
I have goldfish memory now.
Oh no, far. Ooh, brings alongside the Rem in this case. I wouldn't say that was the best. Laniel probably the best in this case. What another dual attack
Okay,
on top of that.
does he rip the S3 here? Because if he does, that's gonna enable the Landy.
Ooh,
But that's the...
I think you
Oh,
have
he
to
rips
go.
it.
You have to wake up the mirror, right? Or a chance?
Yeah, well, Amelia's going next. She could always do the breaststroke and cleanse, which she does anyway,
she
so...
So
This
that's
is
kind of a
really
weird,
gonna
yeah.
proc the Landy here.
Do you AoE just for damage? I don't think so, right? You just stay safe. You just chill out for a bit.
Does he soul burn this on the Fire Mercedes? No,
Oh,
he
the
doesn't.
dual attack!
Oh, the 5%. And now this Rem has to be woke. She's got the demon buff.
Super woke. Oh my god, of course. She needed demon buff first, that's why. She just needed demon buff.
Only way for her to be
Still no
woke.
friends either.
Well, this could kill the Landy and the
Double
Stene
kill
here.
right here.
And
Most
then
likely.
next, the crowd can just horse over the
The
Rem.
Rem, and I think it's looking very scary. Oh, but it's awake!
Ooh.
She is
But that
woke.
just... Oh, does she kill the crowd?
Does
No,
she
she
kills the crowd.
doesn't.
She kills the crowd.
Now she does.
Yeah,
now she does.
So
That's a
goodbye,
win for
crowd.
Kana here.
And just like that, another hit because of demon mode. There's the revive proc.
I don't see a world where Giming Juni wins this, especially
yeah, I think
with
Kana's
the...
gonna take this 3-0.
Yeah. This was huge wins on Kana's side. Very, very one-sided for this matchup.
What has to happen here? Nothing. Never mind. Now the question goes: can Kana lose?
Is she gonna sleep? No. Okay. That Mercedes
There you
is
go. Goodbye,
dead.
Mercedes. Now 1v1 against a Rem.
I mean, that Kawir could lap the Rem and she could be sleeping. Who knows? Because that's a 0 base speed Rem, and then Kawir could cycle and Warhorn his way through. It's a high
He could
possibility.
get enough damage, right? But I mean, he's gonna be Sigurd sighting the whole way through too, and then if he procs even like once, no proc.
Is she sleeping? See,
She's sleeping. This is the
this
sleeping
Kawir's
task.
already taken 3 turns before.
Free soul burn here. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can't soul burn.
Yeah, can't defense break, but still do some good damage.
taking out-
Oh,
taking off the attack buff and the shield, and maybe blinding. Nope.
no, not with the immunity there.
Oh yeah, true.
But now the Rem
two
is out
turns.
of her demon mode, so there's a chance
shit.
that Kawir survives. Is his
It
S3
Sigurd.
back
It
up?
is Sigurd scythe.
Okay, S3 is already back up. He can attack down and strip the Rem here.
This is gonna be close. It's still sleeping.
Okay.
Still sleeping. Still sleeping.
Another turn? That's like
Another
4 turns for
turn.
Ricky here?
He actually doesn't want the turn there because he wants the
Okay.
shield. Because now no shield. I mean, sure, defense break. But granted, I think he just turn cycles out of it.
Yeah,
And
he's
he
just
has
cycling
fun.
way too fast.
It's gonna be close still though. He needs
This
to
the
be
only
able to
this
turn
Rem
cycle
has to
twice.
counter to heal back up. Because at least she has the sustain while Ricky
Oh
doesn't.
my god, but he has shield. Oh, there's one.
Oh,
counterattack.
there's
Here's the
one,
heal.
but
She's gonna
okay.
heal again off of this. And it's not gonna deal enough damage. The burn just because Kana feels like it.
Okay,
Okay.
S3 into S2 again, and then maybe into an S1, and that Rem's
And
dead.
that Rem's dead, yeah. Hopefully. Are you dead? Oh, the counter
Oh, he
attack!
crit! Oh!
Is it dead? Is he dead? Is this Korak dead through this?
Okay, her S3 is already back up.
Yeah, getting
She
the attack
might
buff.
kill
Does
him
this
here.
kill? And it does. Just enough
Yep,
damage to kill.
especially
Well,
in
not
the
just enough, but
Frenzy
super
4,
dead,
that'll definitely kill. So
yeah. One turn
that was
off,
looking really
actually.
close, you know? He
If-
had hope,
If
but that
Kimi
one
Genie was
counter.
able to cycle out one more time, I think he would have had it though.
Yeah, if that Rem never countered at all, I think Ricky could have saved it there, but because that Rem has sustain, it made it easier for
Sigurd
her to
side.
win that 1v1.
Sigurd side proving the key there. And Kana taking it 3-0 in our case, right?
I think that's the only matchup we had today that was just a one-sided win. Oh, actually, I think for Light's
Lights was
matchup.
the same, yeah.
Okay.
That was so close.
So we have a very one-sided one matchup for Korea side that was one-sided, and now we have one for global side.
That was really
So
one-sided.
I
And
guess
then-
for both servers, it's very even now.
Yep. But now what we're gonna see is the next match. It is Elf Mage versus Korean Jesus, is what our nickname is for him. For the people who are used to seeing him play, it's KJ. But yeah,
All right, this should be interesting because, you know, Elf Mage and Korean Jesus are very well-known, high-ranked, really good players. Really interesting gears, interesting units. I'm curious to see how they play this. And I like how Korean Jesus has a lot of different units. He's always doing some MLM stuff, you know?
he's like I'd say he's Korean's version of Light, right? Light
Yeah.
is always trying to MLM like some random unit. Hey, Ervalian, Pendant Pen Ervalian, gonna work. Yeah.
So they both got some pretty standard, normal picks here.
But if you know a little of Elf Mage, you know standard global player in this case. Very slow player. But his gear, everyone knows his gear is off. Like it's like he gets 6 or 7 rolls on his gear.
Yeah, they just have super cracked gear. I'm jealous. I wish I had gear like them.
Yeah, KJ is someone who's appeared in I think he Hall of Fame once. I'm pretty sure he did.
Green Jesus?
Yeah, hasn't KJ Hall of Famed already?
I actually have no idea who the Hall of Famers are.
Well, Elf tried to Hall of Fame once.
Yeah, and then he got cucked at the end there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Wait, wasn't it by Lucari too?
I don't know who it was by. But it was like by 1 point, right?
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
By the
It
1
was very
point.
unfortunate. But he said it this time in his interview, especially that he would bring it back this time. No more choking. This is his tournament, and we're gonna see that in this match.
No matter what.
This is really interesting. We have the Pillis pick, which is great into dual attackers like C. Lilius.
Mm-hmm.
Also a good cleanse for the attack downs, and also
Provoking. Whoa!
a good complement for the
It's the stout pick.
Emulspermia. Okay,
The
that's
stout
interesting.
pick
I
coming
like
out from KJ. Oh
I
my
like
god!
this pick here. Does this mean we're gonna see an FCC ban for this Mighty Scout to pop off?
It has to be right. It has to be right. Please. Budget,
Well,
not budget,
now Korean Jesus is stuck between banning the FCC and the Bellion for this Mighty Scout to do something here.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Who's gonna pick it? He's contemplating right now. KJ, I believe. Yep, choosing to ban out the FCC mitigation.
Okay.
No more shields for
So I'm really curious to see how this Mighty Scout
you.
performs
Incoming
here.
350 mouse. Let's go. Time to see. They're setting up all their imprints, getting everything ready to go. Because the HP imprints from I almost said Lermia, but it's Lionheart Sermia. Gonna come
I don't
through
like
here.
hearing
I
Lermia.
don't either, but
It
then
sounds
I
like
was-
a disease. It's you might as well say Ligma, you know? It sounds very similar.
If you wish to live.
But yes. All right, so Conquer is going first. Dude, you can barely see the rat.
Where is
He's
he?
hiding.
Where's
He's
his fourth
hiding.
unit?
Look, he's hiding behind the wire.
Despair.
Oh my gosh, this thing is so short.
This is a
Provoking?
3v4 actually. That Mighty Scout is not there.
Rat jamming, guys. Everyone rat jam in chat right now. Mediator Kawarik, he's looking.
I think he
Doesn't
S3s
cleanse.
here. Oh, he
Yeah, he doesn't
doesn't.
cleanse. Chooses to get the attack down. Not really matters, but he stripped off the attack buff in this case.
Put an end to this.
Wait, there was an attack buff on the
No,
Hwa-Young?
there wasn't. I'm tripping. It's late, alright, and I am already.
You're delusional,
I'm
Maju!
delusional. I keep looking at a buff. I'm like, it's probably attack buff, right? And I'm like, wait, there's no attack buff on there.
Okay, this mouse nukes the Sirmia here.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Oh,
Big damage,
snap.
but the Elbrus proc.
Oh, but the Elbrus.
Huge Elbrus proc. Oh my god.
What artifact is that mouse on? Because he might have been safe just by a teensy bit of damage if that stealth was there, if that
Oh.
was a Wind Rider.
Oh my god.
I think
Perspective. And another.
Korean Jesus
Oh
loses
my
this.
God.
This Bellion's woke.
This Bellion, dude. It's Bellion's first game, I think, right? Am I tripping? No, it might be the second game. All I know is that Bellion is gonna get banned next. There's no reason for this Bellion to be moving on into the next one after this.
I think I don't see a world where Korean Jesus wins this because that Hwa-Young's provoked. She is not taking a turn.
There's no way. I don't see a world where this happens.
And we got the counter procs on the oh, but no
Not
provoke.
This time. And just like that, this Conqueror Lilius is dead. Getting the burn just to make sure that he secures that death. And it's just gonna get controlled here from now on. Yep. Constant
Yep.
provokes.
Hwa-Young's not
constant
taking a turn.
push-ups, Not taking a turn. Right now, KJ is thinking about his next match. Oh my
Now he's
God.
probably gonna hesitate to pull out that Mighty Scout pick.
I know, it hurt him a lot in this end.
Well, at least he was brave and decided to try something different. Unfortunately, it didn't work out with the belly in there.
Yeah. Hey man, we saw the rat, we saw a different pick, we said he would pick something weird, right? And he did do it. But now is he gonna play standard, or how is he gonna go against Elf Mage's like iron wall fortress that he has set up?
Well, here's the thing. I think Korea Jesus, when he uses the Mighty Scout, he's probably one of the only players that pulls off Mighty Scout well. The issue was in the drafting here because he
Yeah.
picked it into the
That's a double,
FCC,
yeah.
which makes it hard to
Because he wants to ban
kill
out the
something.
Bellion in that case, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
he was
what
stuck
we saw
between the
here-
Bellion and the
Yeah.
FCC there.
Yeah, what we saw here is that Bellion popped off in the beginning, did enough damage, Sten didn't do anything in that case afterwards. It was hard. It was hard for him to pop off like that.
Yep.
And right here, we're going to see the ML Kowarik ban and the DN.
Come, I'll take
First
your life.
picking that ML Lilius in this case. Now,
Elf Mage can still ML Surmia here.
gets the FCC. ML Surmio is nice into the Conquer Lilius here. I'm slowly losing it. I'm trying to think of things to say, and I'm having trouble. So thank you. The fart pancakes that have been with me the whole day. Or well, the whole
The whole
stream,
night.
The whole night.
It's gonna be morning soon.
It's morning already. And who is he gonna choose? Choosing to use the Dilibet Sil?
Okay, so Dilibet's a good
HSCP.
pick here into the Lilius.
Mm-hmm.
So Elf Mage
Bellion
is
is still
definitely
up.
playing it safe.
The Rimuru
Rimuru is also a good pick because of both the FCC and the Dilibet.
I'll deal with this.
very standard A Ravi pickup here. The Huayang now is the thing. So two ways to deal with that Dilibet, right? So he still has people to ban forward.
Okay, AOL's good
Ooh.
there because of the Rimuru pick and possibly disabling the Huayang from using her S3.
But the only thing, she's not going to activate her S2 so far, right? But he knows that. So it's
Well-
kind of forcing him into the single unit draft. So I do see that he's going to keep the AOL up, right? And possibly pick Sten last in this case. No, he wants another, I think probably some sort of mitigation, probably.
The thing is, if he lets that Angelica through, he needs a cleanser, which Trozette is good here. If he has
Oh,
enough
okay.
F-res to deal with the Angelica.
Because then he'll be able to cleanse whoever he puts in the back.
And now for Elf Mage's side, his only reach is gonna
Is the
be the Dilibet, unless he pulls out the Bellion again here.
I don't mind the Bellion pickup here.
I don't think there's
Actually, no,
anything stopping
Huayang-
him.
Huayang
There's nothing
Rimuru,
stopping him from picking the
though,
Bellion
yeah.
here.
Yeah, he does end up picking the Bellion here. I'm waiting for Scout clutch win.
The only thing that stops that Bellion pick is the Trozette, which will get the push-up every time she moves.
But like Elf does, right? He made it so that way you're always gonna end up banning last pick here. Just because the whole draft throughout was like constant counter picking, constant ways to deal with whatever your draft is, right? Yeah, so Bellion ban on this case and the Conqueror Lilius ban on the other case. So now it's a matter of how this is going to perform. Can this Trozette, it's probably 300 F-res, going to resist everything from this AOL?
It's unfortunate that the Dilibet is kind of a dead pick, but because of the C. Lilius ban, but I think that's also a good thing so that the Dilibet doesn't proc and enable the Rimuru. And that's a lot of 15% on the
Yeah,
Huayang.
on the Huayang. Now it's not dead, but I mean it's a lot of damage. Unless no.
Oh,
Didn't
not
proc.
enough to kill.
He didn't proc.
No Uberius. not
Wait, no, it
well
can't
enough
be
for
on
that plus
Nubarius.
30.
Is it on Nubarius?
Most Hwa-Youngs are,
I know, but he
so
didn't proc twice now.
maybe he's on something copium like
Yeah, this Hwa
El's
might
Fist.
be. I think he's gonna be on counter. 'Cause, oh,
Counter Sigurds?
yeah, it can't be on Nubarius. It's a D-gen Hwa-Young, most likely. Big damage onto
Okay,
this
so he
FCC.
is brute forcing this FCC, getting rid of the mitigation, so it's easier to
Ooh,
deal
wanted
with
to
a
get
Ravi
that
later.
stun, though. All right, let's see how many times. What is gonna happen to everyone? Ha! I saw a lot of resistances. What about you?
That
think-
happened too fast for me
Yeah,
to
I
see.
know. I was like, I think the Rimuru got pushed back one. Rimuru and Hwa-Young. No, Hwa-Young was already.
Well,
Yeah, just Rimuru.
Dilibet pushes up their team, so that's the only thing that happened there unless the
No, the
resets
reset.
got off on everybody.
No,
So it
one
looks like
reset
it
on
didn't
Rimuru.
reset the Stene. If it reset the Stene, she would have hit 2 targets there.
Yeah. So not
So it looks
choosing
like
to
there
pop
were
off
some
here.
resistances.
That's dead.
And
Rimuru, yeah,
unfortunate
no chance to pop
5%, but that Rimuru's dead anyway.
Now the thing is, this FCC is gonna die to poison, yeah.
Fight a pushover.
And now you're left with your Hwa-Young, who's a Degen. This is a 15k HP Hwa-Young.
Okay, she's kind of beefy.
Yeah, she is beef cakes and all.
Oh, and they bring back
Ooh,
the
bring back
FCC.
the FCC. Gonna get the provoke here? Yes, you do.
Yep. If this is a counter Hwa-Young, she has not
We haven't seen it yet.
30%
I
yet.
haven't seen it yet. Watch, it's gonna proc one day, and then, like on this provoke, it's gonna hit. It's gonna say Eupharius too, and I swear it's gonna be like, oh no. Getting the stun off on
And you
these
get
on
the
there.
stuns.
It's a little more
Is this a
damage off
proof of Valor a Ravi or a Crimson Seed? Because if that's a Crimson Seed a Ravi, that's just really unfortunate that there was no cleanse on the stun there.
All right. Just a regular pop from your skill 1. Getting more silence and damage off on this end. Yeah, I think this is all just put over. Yeah, soul burns just to make it sure that he gets it back again. And no
And
way
that's
for it to
also
push.
the reach on Stene here too. So
Just
now we
enough
got
reach.
a solo Hwa-Young. I don't know
Yeah,
if she
yeah.
does enough here.
And KJ
And
knows that. And that's another win onto Elf Mage's side.
wow, if Elf Mage wins this next match, he basically finishes the whole thing and we're done.
Yes, Farfetch, you are correct.
Not a cleave happening on both sides, but this is looking like it's finishing pretty quickly.
Actually, yeah. But we've seen it happen, right? In another case, it could still go to game 5. That's all I'm saying. It can still go to game 5.
Maybe Korean Jesus was just testing the waters, and now he starts getting serious.
True. He wanted to give L, like the little confidence booster just to shut him down. Now, who are we gonna see banned? Maybe this FCC ban?
Was FCC the threat there though?
Not really, right? It's FCC is never really the threat, right? That's why she always.
I think
is
in
picked
that
up over
last
all the
match,
cases.
on Elf Mage's side, that Angelica pick stopped a lot of things happening on Korean Jesus' side,
Oh, yeah, there you
especially
go.
with having no cleansers. And then it really stopped the Rimuru there.
Oh, and he chooses to take the FCC himself. And banning out the Conquer Lilius, now who he can take? We have... I'm trying to think of who he can take in this case.
He could always... actually...
Yeah, I was
a
like
lot
looking
of-
at the bans,
A
right?
lot of the common openers
Yeah, are
are
gone.
off the list.
Yeah, like very safe openers are pretty much gone in this case. And
You
I think
can't go wrong with the first pick a Ravi. The only thing you have to be scared of is the people picking Steny into that.
It is going to be interesting, yeah. He's really thinking hard about this. The Hoofy? No, that's not going to happen. So Hwayoung. Yeah.
Yep.
Hwayoung in this case coming out. Just another center pick. Are you going to take both DPSs? Hwayoung? The Opsig case, okay.
That's an early pick Opsig, so
kinda-
Elfmage is really confident in that early pick Opsig.
Not going to
He
bite him in the butt later, hopefully. Ooh,
Ooh.
instantly Ran picked up.
really good
Into more
into
aggression.
Elfmage's
Yes,
first
yes.
two picks.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is really good for KJ's side.
That FCC first pick is really good for kind of setting up for the closer Charles type of aggro cleaves.
Mhm. So what are we gonna now see from Elfmage's side? We see the Elena come out. Okay.
Let's begin.
This is gonna
Oh,
be the
and
new
he's
Elena and
rebutting
the
with that
Ace.
acid. So
being able
could
to
we
have some
see
sort of
a
race?
speed race here?
We racing? Are we zooming? We thought we were gonna be zooming in all the other matches, but it proved to be not that likely, right?
Does Korean Jesus pick up the Rimuru here?
The Bazaar. Okay,
Oh,
yeah. To deal with both
interesting.
the
Yeah.
Elena. I do like this pickup.
You want to try me?
Elena and Activator. And the stand on top of that, there is reach.
Then
though,
he's
right?
good here, but yeah, now we
Ooh,
got
yeah,
the
that was
Bellion last
scary,
pick.
Yeah. He has to ban out Bellion here. Which means that
Are we
he's
gonna
gonna
see a
race.
speed race here?
Yeah,
I'm
he
actually
bans out
curious.
Bellion and this is gonna be a race. Right? Is that what we're gonna see? Yep.
Oh, we're gonna
racing
see a
time!
speed race. Okay,
It's
who's
racing time!
faster?
Who's zooming? Alright, boys. Who is zooming? Who is
This
faster?
is kind of dangerous though. Acid
said-
into an FCC. I'm not sure if he does enough damage to kill the closer
So,
Charles or Ran
Either
here.
or. Oh my god, look at those fat shields. Holy. So Acid taking the first
Yeah.
turn. Is this enough damage? Because if not, it's not looking good for the looks of it.
Yeah, I think
I think what he's thinking right now is that he's gonna be relying on. Yeah, he's gonna be relying here on the Elena proc.
okay, but that Opsig's kind of in trouble here because I think this pushes up enough for the FCC to go. Oh no,
Nope.
actually,
Look beyond the
Yeah,
protection
yeah.
for the whole team. Okay,
Yep, and that's why
so
I was
Elfmage
like,
is good here.
he's good to go.
Shall we go to the land?
And yes, you have to S3 here.
And even if Ran wasn't silenced here, he couldn't do a whole lot because he only strips 2 buffs. And
Can
I
you go
actually
for
don't
it?
know. I don't know what buffs that would strip if he did get a chance to
Is he gonna try and stun
S3.
past the F and hit? You have to hit 250.
Oh, that's
He didn't get it,
risky.
yeah.
Going through the evasion unit.
Data analysis complete.
Now does this? Yes, it does. Obviously, but it misses on the Charles.
Okay, so I think they could go for actually. Who does the Hwayoung go on here?
I'm trying to think too.
The Ran.
Ooh! Just enough
It-
damage to pop through that shield with the extra Uberius tooth proc.
And there's nobody to reach the Opsig either unless we got the lucky splash on the Stene S1. And unfortunately, the evasion doesn't work for Acid there.
Yeah.
So now we have a likely target for the Opsig getting hit by the
And this
Stene.
still has S3. So this is a dead either unit right here.
That's a dead FCC because we got the barrier on the Charles that the Opsig can gamble on.
No barrier.
Oh, actually it's
Oh
not
my
there.
god, it doesn't matter because he's gonna hit anyway.
Oh
and
my
that's the
gosh.
extra turn, and this is a kill, and this is an Opsig win, and that is 3-0 against KJ, y'all.
Okay. That's unfortunate for Korean Jesus here. He just
Oh my
got
god.
steamrolled by Elfmage.
Oh my gosh. That match,
Okay.
like, it
That
felt
went
like
by
it felt-
quickly. That was very one-sided
yeah,
for
the whole time it felt
Elfmage.
one side. Like even if like the other 3-0s happened, they felt a lot closer in comparison, right?
Yeah, like Korean Jesus and Elf Mage are two very, very good players.
Yeah.
So to see it so one-sided is kind of surprising to see,
Mhm.
but at the same time, he wanted to take a big risk and showcase his mighty scout, which ended up backfiring on that first match.
Yeah, for
And
guys who want
then
to learn, dude, just like honestly, go to Elf Mage's stuff. He knows his stuff.
yeah, Elf Mage is a really good player. So
A lot of
I
these players are.
yeah.
Even you.
Okay, well I'm not in the tournament unfortunately.
But you get a cast it, and then we had to hear your awesome analysis on everything.
Okay, I guess if people don't mind the annoying sound of my voice, sure.
No, a lot of people. I've been looking at chat. Fart, and everyone, please in chat. If you're here and you love Fart pancakes, give me like a wave in chat right now. Look at that. We love fart. Wait, no, hold on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Someone said that we love farts, but that I don't know if that's for you.
Wait, which farts?
I don't know if that's for you. But guys, that was the show match that we had on our end. If you guys do want to see the rest of the group matches that will be happening with the other content creators, that's going to happen in 2 weeks' time. And also, if you want to see who else is on their team, here it is. As you can see, Elf Mages with Jagan and Shotgun Shogun, Light with Samu Gamer and Nemesis, Kana and Xander and Kraus, Merlin with Jenna and Deity. And on the Korean caster side, we have a bunch of other people that I can't pronounce, so I'm just going to skip it for now.
And I can't even read their names either.
And you can't read their names either. But here is the bracket now. The first match that we're having following up is Same Way and Light. But in between, we're going to end up doing match 2 and 3, guys. The reason for this is, I believe it is someone's wedding is happening soon, I believe. But let me check. Yeah, due to Same Way's wedding, so congratulations to Same Way. He has a wedding during one of the dates. So unfortunately, he can't make that date. So we're going to push it back one extra day. So congratulations to him. We are having match 2 and 3 in this case with KJ versus Elf Mage's team. And then Kiming Juni and the rest on there. And yeah,
All right, this should be interesting to see. I wonder which team ends up winning because just to see the team leader matches alone, we see how strong every single player is. So to see their supporting teams fight off against other teams,
yeah,
it should be interesting to see which team makes it on top.
And especially from global end, I don't know how it is on Korea, the Korea content creator end. A lot of the global teams are very even with each other.
Yeah. And we saw just for this showcase, it looks like Global won most of the matches here. We got Merlin, Elf Mage, and Kana winning all these matches. So KR only got that first match in the first battle against Light.
The Merlin match was so hyped though. That was so close.
Got to see a lot of really interesting units pop off there.
And Merlin bringing that ingenuity.
Yep.
Being able to bring in all those different people. But yeah, honestly guys, that was quite a day. Oh, excuse me. I have
Bless you? I think you sneezed.
Yeah, I did. I'm all allergied up. I'm hyped up on all whatever energy is left in my tank. I know after this I'm gonna explode and go to my bed, which is right here, and just die for a bit, but it's okay.
I think we're both ready to sleep too, because it's Degen hour time. I mean, more so for my side than you, but
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Granted, I may have been up longer. Maybe
it's bedtime. We ready to
Bedtime for
sleep.
y'all. We ready to sleep. But guys, once again, thank you guys for everything you've done. Speaking of the matches that are coming out, we do have a lot of stuff as well that we're going to be bringing out with those matches, right guys? We have the event drops on top of everything else. There's little things because I'm looking at other things just to tell you guys every little thing that's happening. But a lot of events matches coming out with a lot of rewards, so please stay tuned for that. And again, thank you to Fart Pancakes for staying out here alongside me tonight, being able to
Thanks
cast
for
with you.
having me. It's an honor to be here.
Yes, always nice to have a caster with me. Help me out. Thank you guys. Show some love for Fart. And thank you guys in chat for coming out to watch this. We will see you guys next time. Peace
Bye,
out.
everybody.